Will's gonna do
We're
this
off.
stint.
Yeah, so Will's going to do this stint. He's already in the car.
Okay.
And
We're already off.
we're going to get you in for this next stint.
That works. Do you want me to stick around and spot then, or?
Yeah, because I got to start getting ready to take the angry midget lady for that drive.
Yeah, 10-4. Cool. So Will and I will handle duties for a little bit. I'll spot for him. And
No worries.
Yeah,
I'm
man.
gonna baby the car for a couple laps and get a feel for it.
Yeah, make sure it's still all good. Alrighty, guys. So this means that I'm going to go AFK, and I'll see you guys when I get back. I'll leave you in the capable hands of Mr. John A. Theodore and Self High Five. And don't forget, when John starts up his stream, if you click on that multi-Twitch link, then you'll be able to see both of our streams side by side. So you'll be able to see what he sees, and you'll be able to see what I see.
Yep. 10-4. Hi guys, how you doing? I'm just still logging into the sim right now.
Hey John, I'll send you that multi-Twitch link.
Yeah, 10-4.
Alright, we're getting into 6th gear now. That's a positive.
That's a big positive. Did you get all the optional as well? Or just the required?
Yeah, I got all the optional.
Okay, cool.
It was all optional. There was no required.
Oh, right. Okay.
Tires are cold.
Yeah, gonna be super cold this time of night, I would think.
Yeah, track temps at 74, John.
Jeez. I don't even think we practiced in that. So I don't need to go. I don't want to go into the actual start spotting for you, though, right? I just want to.
No, you don't have to. Yep. Okay, so we are down about 7 miles per hour.
Okay.
We can deal with this, though.
Yeah.
That means we can drive it a little bit harder in the corners, maybe. We'll figure it out. I'm still trying to.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
See what we're dealing with there.
Yeah, Cowboy, this is my first endurance race. Bragger winner, what's going on? I know, man. We got a lot of time left, though. Warren, how's it going, brother? All right.
We're going to be good.
I think so. So, all right, so I've got you here. Let me make sure that I am live, and I am. Yeah, Spitz ran into some issues, but that's all right.
A lot of compression going into the oval, the turn before the oval. We're struggling to get the gear into 4th gear, so we have a lot of compression entering that turn.
Oh yeah, man, this whole side, the whole right side's torn up. Looked like Corey just got ran over by someone.
Yeah, there was an accident in front of him, I think, if I remember right, and he spun, and he got run over. So I don't know. We can deal with it. We're just gonna have to feel the car out. When you take it out, you're gonna have to feel it. It's definitely got a different feel to it. I'm getting used to it myself.
Okay.
But we'll be good. We'll be good.
Yeah, 10-4.
Long race.
What kind
I've seen people win races like this.
Yeah, what kind of lap times are you able to lay down right now with the car?
This is my first hot lap.
Okay. It doesn't sound good anymore either. Did we get some engine damage out of that?
Possibly.
Yeah.
Oil temps are at 238, water temps at 205.
What is that? Is that good for these cars?
It's a little high. Not super high, but high.
Yeah, it just sounds a little sick. I
almost want to blow it on purpose.
No, don't do that.
I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do that.
We want to make it to the end. We want to.
Well, an engine change in a GT car is an hour compared to a NASCAR.
Oh, dude, yeah, because it's like 30 minutes in NASCAR.
Yeah, it's an hour in a GT car.
Yeah, that would bury us for good.
I think we can still make up positions here. I'm getting blue flagged.
So the engine in the Porsche Spitz is located in the rear. So looking at, we've also got some damage in the back. So
we'll fix it. We'll be good.
Yeah, we're just gonna try to keep it clean from here out. Other guys are gonna have issues.
005 got damage. Take the inside.
Daniel, what's going on? That's too bad, man. I saw you did a great job of keeping it clean through your first couple stints.
Yeah, I was pushing hard, especially I was caught behind this GT3 car. Real stubborn asshole of a guy. He was P2, which I get, he's racing for position, but like, I don't understand. Like, I'm clearly faster than you. Like, let me by you. Don't drive defensively and use my draft. I didn't understand like what his thought process was at all.
Yeah.
But
Good.
you know, that's enduro racing. You're gonna have people with different racing mentalities.
So the good news is the front of the car looks pretty darn clean.
Yeah, Corey collected some damage on the inside entering the oval. Yeah, they hammered that up pretty quick in the repairs.
I think I might actually want to spot you from the blimp.
Yeah, see what you. Yeah, if you want to, go ahead.
That seems to be the best, where I can actually get like a solid view, and then I can just switch cameras as necessary.
Right. All right. Car feels better in the kink as the tires are warming up.
It's good.
Can you get my lap time?
Hey, Dean.
That last lap was a 1:49.335.
Oh, that's brutal.
You're
Yeah.
pretty careless.
Did it feel like a good lap?
Nope.
Okay.
Sure didn't.
No, I mean like, yeah. So, what I mean is, do you feel like you can get more than that out of the car?
Give me a couple laps. Let the tires warm up.
Okay.
Let's see, oil temps are at 237. Water's at 207. I don't think we have to worry about an engine blasting on us here.
Yeah.
The car, I think it's about as hot as it's gonna get.
Right.
I don't know. You're gonna want to take the bus stop in third gear right now.
Okay. There we go.
I'm getting the leader pit road or glitch right now.
Uh-oh. I hate that glitch. It's a
Hey,
bad glitch.
leader pit road. Guys, leader pit road.
All right, there we go. And I've got the standings up so I can see your lap times.
48.025.
I will say this, the car feels
Oh, wait. Never mind.
good. It feels good, but not in a good way. Like, it doesn't let me explore the limits of it.
Right.
I will say that I've barely seen a purple light turn on. Got the GTE leader behind me.
Okay. Yeah, you're currently sitting, looks like P18 overall, 7 laps down.
What's the next position? How far is it ahead of me?
3 laps ahead.
Okay.
There are
Head down.
Yeah, there are a bunch of guys on that same lap though that are 4 laps down to the leader.
Spitz, yeah, we can get it up into 6, but it's not exploring the full potential of 6 gear. I can see your chat.
Yeah. So, looking at the other guys.
The arrow's good. Arrow's good. Let's focus on taking care of the car and the X's right now.
Yeah, we want to get to the end. Other teams will have issues.
Oh yeah, it's a long race. And honestly, right now, when my first split, we were probably facing everybody's best drivers.
Mhm.
So right now, I think that we're probably facing the C team. So let's just dig in.
Yeah.
Minute 47.814.
That- 147.814
hell of a-
for that lap. That's better,
It's gonna be a hell of a story when we get top 10 still.
right? I want top 5, baby.
Yeah, we'll find out.
I can go pretty long, I think, if needed. If we want to try to.
What I'll do, I'll run this stint and I'll stick with you for a couple stints. Then I probably should catch a couple Z's.
I mean,
I'll
if
come back.
honestly, if you want to catch Z's, I'm okay driving without a human spotter for a while. Like, I can just get in the zone
Okay.
and just lap. So,
All right.
if
I'll
you want to
stick around
catch
for,
some
like, one of
Z's,
Yeah,
that's
I'll
fine.
stick around for one of your stints.
I love how
I'm
the
gonna be honest. Go ahead.
I love how the GLHF
So,
turned
how's
out on the
everyone
roof of the
doing?
car.
I like it.
It looks so good.
What was I gonna say?
Yeah.
Yeah, the car honestly feels fine.
Mhm.
It controls fine. Like the arrow's good, somehow. It's just there's no grunt. There's no grunt.
Maximum line. What's up, man? Yep. You know me, in the zone. If I'm in a race, I want to get the best we can.
Okay, that's an off track. Got it.
Yeah, I could see where you just ventured off of the curb.
Yep.
No one around you right now, though. You've got nice open space. Looking at the relative, looks like there might be
Yeah,
someone off track. No, he's pitting.
No, he's pitting.
Yeah, okay. So,
1 minute 48.144.
all right, so we're lapping in, you know, we're capable of lapping 148, sub 148. That's kind of brutal, but that's where we're at.
I'm kind of hoping something comes up that we have maybe some sort of optionals during my stint that I don't know, happen just by like damage just from driving. Like maybe just organic damage that maybe they fix something else. I don't know, but
That'd be nice. Does that, I don't know, does that happen in endurance racing? I don't think.
I've seen it.
Yeah.
I've seen the car get better.
Okay. I actually wish they would add that in iRacing, because in real racing that happens. In real times you come in, get some repairs, the team works on some stuff, they do more repairs. So it'd be nice if they did that. Okay, this guy looks a
guy's
little
better.
wild.
This car's been a menace all race.
Okay. Yeah, and he's 20th place too.
Yeah, I'll get him out. I'll get a better launch out of the bus stop than him.
Mm-hmm. Just use his draft, dude.
I'm flashing him.
That reminds me, I need to change my hotkey for that.
Hey, Tam, sorry about that altercation there in
Okay.
the horseshoe.
I'm gonna have to pass him on the infield.
1 minute 48.184.
Yeah, if he puts up too much of a fight,
He's not.
I'd be okay with riding with him and using his draft. Let me see, actually. Oh gosh, his last lap was 2:06. Yeah, never mind. Get by him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm saying.
we can't sit behind someone who's
I don't
that
trust.
slow.
Yeah.
you're,
All right, jerk.
you're seriously. Well, the thing is that he keeps pulling you on the straightaway. I'm worried that if you get past him, he'll run you over.
Yeah, but the second we get to the infield, he's not gonna have a chance. He's slowing me down so much.
Are you not on the infield right now?
I am. I'm entering the oval right now.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, I just want to make sure we're in sync. Yeah, I have you hitting the oval now.
You might be like a second behind me.
Okay, that's good.
It
to
might
know.
be iRacing though.
Yeah, that's good to know. Tony's 10 Gaming. I did. Which mess? Yeah. Yes. I'm gonna worry about DRL after this race. I'll talk with James about it.
We got a lot on our plate right now.
Thanks, Maximum Line.
This is what I'm talking about.
I'll check
This
that
is what I'm
tomorrow
talking
as well.
about right here.
There you go.
Just let me buy you, man, please. Now we're
What?
getting fucking.
Wait, why is it showing white flag on my screen? I don't know
Now we're
what's
getting
happening.
blue flag.
I see blue flag, but I also see a white flag. It's very weird.
That would be terrible. That's got to be a glitch, right?
It's got to be a glitch.
1 minute.
Yeah, we got 19 hours remaining.
3, 2.
That was a 149.932, so he definitely is holding you up.
Yeah, almost 2 seconds.
Yep.
You are a menace,
Right
sir.
side.
Yeah, I'm not gonna send it like that.
Clear.
These guys have been crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I think that might be what we have to do with him, though. We might just have to assert our dominance on him.
All right. Hate to do it.
Do it like real racing, man. Get close and get past.
Left side.
There you go. He's outside. He's outside. You're clear. Yeah. As soon as you made it clear what your intentions were, he yielded the spot.
Oh, I was going in on him no matter what, mate.
Yeah. Hey, Rydog, how's it going?
Oh, we got smoke coming out of our engine.
Oh, no. I see it. Loose Wheel Gaming, thank you for the host.
Guys, if you see something loose, I
Yeah,
want
we
to
got a
see that
meatball.
time right now, okay?
Yep, I'm gonna take
God
it easy
dang
right
it.
now.
Okay. This is going to be a long repair.
Yep.
That might be, we might kiss the top 10 goodbye with that.
Thank you.
Did it give any indication where the temps flash at anything?
No, oil temp is, water temps are dropping. Oil temps at 236.
Okay. Can you, are you
Yeah, I'm
able to limp it around? You're just going to short it?
I'm bumping.
Yeah, take
I'm
it
just
short.
I'm shorting it.
Yeah, short it.
Yep, I'm just goosing the throttle.
You're going to get the,
Camera in the back.
you're going to get your slowdown fine.
I've already served it.
Okay. Yeah, I was going to say. I can take over driving from here once the repairs are done. You take a break.
Okay.
If you want. I mean, man, that's rough. But we get a new engine now. We might actually have more speed.
I'm just trying not to blow it completely until I get into the pit. Taking it real easy. Oil temps are dropping.
Yeah, oh, and your 24 starts tomorrow? I mean, it's almost tempting to try to do the other one now, but...
Smart. The smoke is getting darker.
No, I don't think he overshifted, Rydog. It's just when you have existing damage like that, anything can set it off.
Yeah, I came into the car with some damage, right? I've been driving that car for 2 hours and didn't have any issues before. Well, we'll take these repairs.
How much is it?
4136.
Jeez.
Spits the engine blue.
Yeah, the engine just, like, he had just worked past a lapper, and then the engine let go.
What happened?
The engine blue.
Yeah, we lost the engine. So, we're, what, 40 minutes of required?
Damn.
Is there any option?
4117.
Is there any optional on top of that?
No. Honestly, I think once we get this damage repaired, I think the car will be fine.
I think the car's going to be in better shape once we get the damage repaired because, like I said, the engine sounded sick when from outside when I was listening to it. So.
And the oil temps are a little higher than usual. But
right.
We'll be all right.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm telling you, we're not the only people that are gonna have shit like that happen to.
No,
Yeah,
totally.
Exactly. And there's still a lot of race to go.
Yep.
Yeah, we have to wait 40 minutes maximum line to drive again.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll see you when I get back.
Just like real life, you can't drive while they're repairing the car. Let's take a look around we'll take a look around the track. Get some shots of some of the other cars.
You want to do some commentary?
Sure. So let's see. We got Don. Well, apparently I need to set my INI so that cars don't lot out like that.
Okay, so I think the car, if you want to follow some entertaining things going on.
Team on the limit.
092 Walkabout Motorsports. I'm pretty sure this guy's driving on a controller.
The guy driving on a controller?
I'm pretty
Who
sure.
can we interview?
Oh wait, no, he's off the track now. Damn it!
Oh god.
I want to see when the engine blew. I want to see what. I want to see that real quick, actually. Oh no, there he is. Okay, 092. Tell me this guy's not on a controller.
Let me see. He's in 23rd right now. 5th in GT3. He's 5th in GT3.
Yeah. Yeah, the thing is,
Different driver, right?
we've lapped him. What's that? Yeah, it's the same driver. I think
Dean
I've
Stone?
lapped this guy. Yeah, I think I lapped this guy in the first 2 stints probably like 6 times.
Mm-hmm. He doesn't have much damage, though, and he's running 5th in the GT3. Man, that Merc sounds pretty sick, too.
John, wait till he gets on the oval. He's all over the place. It's like me playing NASCAR Heat.
Oh, jeez. He's actually looking better. I wonder if he's figured it out.
I don't know. Maybe he's got a rhythm or something. I don't know, but let's see how he gets on the oval here. The easiest part of the track.
I've got him going
This
through
guy-
the bus stop right now.
Oh, I might be a little bit behind.
I think you're behind, yeah.
Yep, I'm gonna catch up. Okay.
Now he's back up on the oval again. Now he's weaving a little bit more.
Yeah. He's trying to get on that line. He's getting flashed.
Indeed.
People have been yelling at him.
Good luck, have fun, guys.
I mean, if he's on a controller, I will say he's doing pretty good.
he is, yeah. I mean, running 5th in class. Let's
Yeah,
see.
I mean,
So let's take a look here. This is the number 13 American Outlaw Racing. They're currently class leader with a 29-second lead over their overall leader. Leading GTA and leading the overall in this race. This is 2nd place. We got 4 GTE on the same lap right now. This guy's got a lot of damage. He's running 46. This guy's running 46. This guy, I mean, so 4th right now. We got a good battle, actually. Right here. This is for the podium in
P3
GTE.
and P4. Yeah, that was car
And
number 3.
yeah, car number
we
0 is
got a battle here.
005, just past car 3. I don't know if they're going to keep swapping or if that's going to be it. Those car 3 actually looks completely clean.
Yeah. I want them to get into each other. Oh, there was smoke in the bus stop.
I see that. I think I
Ooh.
see the source of it.
Yep.
Looks like it
Those
was.
cones had families, sir.
Hold
Dean.
on.
It was our boy Dean. It was Dean.
Was it Dean?
Yeah.
I'm looking at Diego Gonzalez in the 16 just had a massive off track.
Oh no, yeah, you're right. Okay. it was
He
Diego, you're
cut
right.
he
Oh,
cut the entire infield. He like
P4.
cut the entire infield on that.
Oh, there he goes.
Oh no!
Yes. Let's go.
Oh no! He's just sitting
Let's
there.
go.
What happened there? Uh-oh.
He hit him. He got into his
Sorry,
back
Alex,
end.
said
He
to
told him
apologize.
sorry.
It was not my bad.
Yeah.
Sorry, buddy.
Oh man, he just went full cone killing. Like
Yeah.
there's no
Yeah.
racetrack over there.
Sir, those cones had families.
That's an over under. That's very aggressive and optimistic.
Oh! He just got sent to the moon.
I think we need to look at this from the onboard of the
This is why I love the
005.
This is why you always follow the most exciting.
Oh yeah.
Because something's
Oh.
about to happen.
That was
That was
aggressive.
Something bad happened. Corey got run over on his stint, and we had some pretty bad engine
Yeah.
damage, and I took over, and
I've still
as
got
I was
35
overtaken-
minutes of repairs.
yep, I was overtaking the guy and
That was
blew
it.
the engine. So we're gonna repair the engine.
All right.
And we're gonna
so
get back out there and finish the race.
let's take a look at most exciting here. Looking at number 4, 5th place in GTE, Patrick Shelton. He is
I can try to
currently
find out-
one lap down to the lead.
I'll find Corey's accident if you want to show everybody. I mean, might as well just show it.
How would I show that on my stream?
Oh,
I
I'll
guess
show
I
you
can pull
what
Discord
Oh,
over.
wait, you can't. You
I
can't.
can't. I
because
wasn't
you
in
weren't
the server. Yeah.
Yeah, you weren't in the room. Yeah. Good point. Good point. Let me check on the date.
All right. This is so we got Team Canada Endurance Racing on the screen right now.
I'm gonna set a timer for 32 minutes
This
on my
is
phone.
Half-Fast Enterprises in the number 11. Yeah, man, get some shut-eye if you want to. It's 30 minutes
Oh.
before I'm back in the car.
Nah, I'm good for now.
We're in the pits right now, Dylan. We're we're losing
Exactly
a lot
where
of
we are.
we're losing a lot of time. We got 30 minutes left to repair the engine, but hopefully once that engine's repaired, we're gonna start making some time back. We got run over by someone ran over the car and caused some damage. It happens.
It's enduro racing, man.
Yep. Enduro racing, and
Alright,
we're like super low split too. So.
There's a lot of idiots out there. We were sitting P8.
Oh my! Contact. Was that
dear.
contact for P1?
Let me go back to the most exciting. Is that? Oh.
P1 and P17, and I can't see if they. Hey Warren, thanks for the bits, brother. I don't know what happened here. That was weird.
I didn't see it.
Nah, he didn't run into him, but it was close. I thought I heard contact. That may have been elsewhere.
What position did we fall into?
Don't even look at it yet.
Depressing.
Yeah, it's not only is it depressing now, it's only going to get worse for a while.
I'm a glutton for punishment, apparently.
It is what it is.
Dear.
Oh my! P1 off track.
Yep. Well, you just hate to see it.
And P1 is getting flashed aggressively. Apparently,
flashed by a blue marker.
apparently, unfortunately, this guy with his 800 KI rating is not their A-team driver.
No, apparently not. That's why we're not giving up. All right, we're on Eric Driggins now.
I've got George Wood in Half-Fast Enterprises, P9, P8 in class.
If you see something coming, you let me know.
Yeah. Now this is interesting here, because he's got one car behind him, one in front.
I feel like Lee Diffie right now, just commentating.
Exactly. What else are we gonna do?
Hey, good at work. This is how we're supposed to pass our repair time.
Yeah, Cowboy, this is my first one.
Yeah,
I hope
thank
Maloney
you.
has a good one too.
Yep. We just had some bad luck, man. Just these things happen.
Yeah,
We're a team. We finish as a team.
that's right. Oh, and it blinks out just as.
Oh, we got a situation developing. Number 3, we got a gaggle here. We got number 5 in GT class and number 4 in GTE class battling it out here. Exited the. Oh, we got smoke coming into the final horseshoe.
Okay, I'm on number 4 right now.
Yeah, well, there's things happening here.
Let's go to TV2.
Oh, that car locked up. We got a
No,
car off.
Jimmy, unfortunately, I wasn't connected to the server when it happened. Oh, man, he's dirt tracking. Mike, you did 30 miles of unexpected hardcore off-roading in your Fiat? Do tell.
Like that dude when we were on our way to Kansas.
Oh,
he
my
did about half a
goodness.
He
that
did about
guy was just digging turf.
He did about half a mile of unexpected off-roading.
Yeah. No, so last year, Will and I went to the NASCAR race at the Kansas Speedway, which is about 4-hour drive of pretty straight highway from St. Louis to Kansas City. And I'm driving along, and all of a sudden Will says, "John, look out!" And I look over, and I see the front end of a Nissan 350Z pointed straight towards me, coming the opposite direction, with a very thin guardrail between us. And just as I look, he manages to correct it. It's one of those medians where it like dips down in the grass, and he gets it turned out so that the back end is hanging in the grass, and that because the 350Z is rear wheel drive, those rear wheels are just like turning. There's tons of like dirt and grass flying up. As I look at my rearview mirror, he pulls it out, straightens it out, saves it, and then like pulls over onto the shoulder. But it was just like he must have been doing like 85 or 90.
He was, and
I couldn't believe it.
I could not say fast enough. 1x.
All right, we got
1x.
28 minutes left. So
we're gonna make it, man.
Yeah,
we're gonna be fine.
We're gonna make it. We're gonna be running at the finish.
I honestly, when I told you blowing the engine might not be the worst thing, I knew it was gonna happen because it happened to our second team at Bathurst last year.
Yeah.
The car was down on power and it just blew, and the best thing that honestly happened was just getting a new engine.
Right.
Yeah, Spitz, that's exactly right. Like, the dude, it was actually, like, in the moment, it was really scary. Like, he was, like, coming at us for, like, a solid second.
That's
why I
was.
was like, John, look out!
Yeah, no, Will saw the scary part. I saw the funny part, which was just the aftermath. What else did we see on that trip? We saw a Corvette with a Porsche that was painted. We saw a Porsche that was, someone had chosen to paint it brown and put a roof rack on it.
What's going on, Nim?
Nim, how's it going? Nim, the things happened.
You got ran over?
I actually still haven't been in the car yet, so you're getting ready to see my first stint in about 25 minutes after we get the engine fixed. And oh yeah, we saw a Corvette. It was the like what?
No, it was a Porsche. It was a Porsche.
No. This was the Corvette, man. This is the one with that was towing the fifth wheel. That was a vet.
Oh, yeah.
So it was like a 91, like the when the probably the most boring looking Corvette ever. It was like that.
It was brown.
I don't know if it was brown, but it was definitely towing a trailer. I think it was an empty trailer. LRP TV, we're struggling. I'm gonna be honest. This is how we're doing right now. This is the Team Black Eagle Racing Stream Team live race update. We are 16 laps down in 19th place currently, and taking 25 more minutes of required. No, Jimmy T, I don't follow Hot Rod Drag Week. Is it epic? Should I put that on the list? What channel is that on?
Hey, but Nim, thanks for your concern, man.
Yeah, Nim, appreciate you checking in, dude. Nim, are you working a full 20? Are you working a 36-hour shift with this going on? I think Nim left us. I think Nim's like, nope, they're out. We're gonna go to a stream that matters.
Nim's like, I got things to do.
We're gonna go to Kerwin's stream. He matters.
He's in a car.
He's actually driving. YouTube, type in Hot Rod Drag Rig and watch the okay, I'm just gonna copy that and paste it to myself in Discord so that I remember to do that. or something. I'm just going to put that into general. There we go. I'm just going to at myself in the general chat and Discord so that I remember to do that. Nim went to bottom split. That makes sense.
Well, he doesn't have to go far.
I mean, no, bottom split. What's his name?
Oh,
Jordan
yeah,
Worth's channel.
Jordan
Jordan
Worth,
is doing an anything but the 24 stream right now.
That's a good angle.
Well, I mean, he's the only iRacing streamer that isn't doing the 24 probably. So, yeah, for
hell, Cadell's.
for people who want something else, he'll be the only guy doing it.
Cadell's running the 24 tomorrow, which should be hilarious.
Dude.
Can you imagine Cadell dealing with a GT3? like a stubborn GT3 guy?
Nice. That sounds cool, Jimmy T. Hey, Cody. I'm doing all right. Let me put it this way. Thankfully, I'm doing better than the car.
He's got his health.
Yeah, I have my health. The car does not have that right now. The car is getting emergency resuscitative surgery.
I'm gonna say it though. Once we get this new engine, there's a lot of race left. I'm just saying.
No, I'm gonna put down some times and we're gonna make some time up. I sound under the influence. I'm not. I'm under the influence of being up at 1 in the morning.
All right, Dean Stone is now popping up under most exciting. Oh, he just blinked.
Oh goodness, we got problems in the. We got problems big time. Hold on.
Spitz, I don't think Corey drinks a whole lot. I think he just had some bad luck, man. That's what I think.
Corey, it looked like had a lot of bad luck.
Corey got a lot better. In his
we got the overall leader in big trouble. I think we're gonna have a lead change. He's off track and he was off track in turn 1.
They've had issues all race. Let me see, what kind of damage do they have?
I think we just had a lead change. Car 5, Champ Web Racing, Douglas Sklenka, with actually they've got some significant damage too, but they just took over the overall lead. Cop didn't believe it was part of the battle.
See, right now.
Yeah, I mean he can taste it.
We're just rooting for chaos right now. We want chaos, as much chaos as possible.
Right. These guys are familiar with my stream. They know that we root for chaos. They know they've seen me in positions where I have to root for chaos plenty of times. They know the drill.
Yep.
By the way, if you guys don't know, that's Will Freeman, one of my teammates tonight. Black Eagle Racing teammate, also fellow St. Louisan. So yeah, we're just hanging out, having a good time since we can't be driving right now. We're gonna get serious as soon as we're back in the car.
Well, we might as well have fun while we can.
So I mean, this is the good news for us. Will is the overall race leader right now. It just turned a lap of 148.8. That is not quick. If I'm being honest.
I'm not on camera right now, but I just did a slow fist pump.
So, I mean, we're a lot laps down. We're 18 laps down.
We're a lot laps down.
We're a lot laps down.
We can't put it into a real number, but we're a lot laps down.
We are a lot laps down. The number of laps we down is best classified as more than we would like. Oh no, Jordan is spectating our split right now. That's fantastic.
Dude, Jordan, get out of here.
Yeah, Jordan, go watch someone else. I mean, come back in 20 minutes. I'll give you some entertainment. I don't think the bets are gonna work. I hope the bets aren't working. They might be working. I think.
I know your stream won't believe this, but we actually had some really good stuff going on the first like 3 stints.
He was saying John Theodore is still in the pits, which is a fact.
John Theodore is not in the pits because John Theodore hasn't gone in the car yet.
No, I mean I've gone in and out of the car a few times just to check the timer. So it's got me listed. It's got me listed as the driver, I think now.
The belts haven't been fastened, is what I'm saying.
No, they've not. Yeah.
Yep, it is what it is, man. We're gonna be fine.
So number 4 just went by P1 to unlap himself once. He's still got another lap to get back, but that puts him 1 lap down.
I want to say this. Do you see Jordan Worth driving an enduro race right now?
Did I get my hands on the Sklenka gate? What's this? What? What are you talking about?
Oh, the leader of the GTE class.
Yeah, I'm watching him. I'm following him right now. What's Sklenka gate, though?
I don't know what that means.
That's got to be referencing something Jordan said.
Oh! I think I've heard. I'm not gonna say it.
It's probably bad. Guys, we run a clean stream here. Mostly. All right.
There's been people chatting about certain things, is what I'll say.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, we don't do accusations here. We're just trying to get our car fixed.
Jordan's channel is twitch.tv/bottomsplit.
Never thought I'd be on that before.
Oh, we're on it, baby. Even though technically we're not the bottom split, are we? Actually, no. There's another split that has like 300 and 400 iRating guys in it.
Yeah.
So we're going to follow. Right now, we're looking at, I think, what might be the most interesting battle for position on the track, which is P4 and P5 in GTE are actually pretty close to one another.
Yeah, we got a gaggle here.
So P4 is lapping at 145. P5 turned to lap at 144, so he is closing it down just a bit. Still a pretty good gap. But if we go to TV3 or maybe the blimp, we might be able to get in the same shot a little bit here.
Jaron, that's why you got to stretch before your stints, man.
Yeah,
it helps.
I should have stretched more, but I ended up in a rush to try to get into the car. And that was, I still ended up not making it in time. But I would have blown anyway.
That engine was going to blow on you, it was going to blow on me, it was going to blow on whoever got in the car.
Exactly.
I just remember going into the oval and I'm just like, oh, that is smoke? That is not good.
Things that you don't want to see in a race car. Smoke. That's the list.
Right? That's high on the list, in fact.
The time for me right now, Cowboy, it's 1:06 in the morning on Saturday, January 19th.
Repairs are 15 minutes. 15 minutes remain.
Good
I
deal.
think we're gonna have a great. I think the pit crew's doing a great job. I just want to say that.
I think they are. We're gonna have a great car.
Yeah, I mean they've been working their butts off.
They are making our car great again.
Oh, this P4, this battle right here is actually gonna get interesting.
I told you, man. He's gaining. Ethan Lawrence just
going
looped
into
it.
international horseshoe. Here we go. Couple cars sideways, getting on the gas a little early.
Yep.
I think we're going to see some fireworks here. Oh, there it is.
What number are you looking at?
Dylan, I think we're looking at about 1,300.
Average IR for
for the
team?
yeah,
Man,
about 1,300.
Yeah, something like that.
Position 4.
I
Phil
think-
Otto, DPR Racing 3.
Phil Otto, DPR Racing 3.
This is the perfect view because these
Yeah.
40, they get real tight on the infield.
Oh my. Oh my. Okay, we're gonna go back to TV too. That is some.
Yep, going to the bus stop, exiting the bus stop. Oh, we're going to see some moves here.
Yeah. He's gonna unlap
He's getting
himself
that
from the number 3.
He's getting that sweet toe.
Mm-hmm.
Is he going to have enough power to get by? Does he have enough? The black car is all over the place.
Yeah. I've got him going into the infield now.
Tim Keen, you can get 240. And hey, John, the positive side is we can't get X's right now.
No, that's a fact. This drastically increases our odds of finishing. 240 X's for the entire race, an average of 10 per hour. But we're going to spend a whole hour in the pits, which means we can do like 11 per hour. Not that we want to do that. That would literally like drop all of us back to D license.
I would just quit iRacing.
It's like your road license has been revoked. We're not even gonna let you run rookie.
But here's a copy of Forza 8.
Low split racing happened, J-Bo. Low split racing. 12:50 left. I actually didn't see it. I heard it happening as I was finishing my nap.
It was going pretty well, J-Bo. It was,
Yeah.
and
We might be getting a little tempers between the 13, and the 005.
yeah. Oh, is he gonna send it? I think we gotta send here. He's
Hey.
sending it. Oh, there it is. There.
Are you seeing the incident that just happened in the bus stop?
Yeah, entering the bus stop.
Yeah. No,
Okay.
that was almost
I wanted-
bad. That one
wanted
almost
more.
went badly wrong.
I wanted more than that.
Yeah. So now they're back into the infield. He's lapping. It seems like an open air. This guy's lapping about 3 seconds quicker than the number 3, or than the 13, but he can't get by him. I mean, that 13's in second place. That was the race leader.
Yeah.
Now
No,
the race lead has gone to the number 5.
no worries, J-Bo, man. We're still gonna have fun with it. I think we're still gonna get a result. I really
Yeah.
do.
Yeah, we're gonna finish this out. If I drop down to D on the oval side, I would just accept the challenge and show you guys have fun showing you guys the journey back up. I mean, I would be devastated that night, and then I would, turn it around like I always do.
Yeah, D to Pro. You'll be in peak antifreeze in no time.
Yeah, that. That sounds likely.
All right, let's get some fireworks here. Come on, bus stop. Give us something.
Mm-hmm. And we've got the GT3 class leader who's come up on this battle. Oh, no! Alan Bowes, GT3 class leader takes no prisoners. My goodness. Jackson Bigham, thank you for subscribing on the YouTube side. That was... Let's take a look at this one more time.
Oh, this is called making the best out of your pit repairs.
No, this is called right here is... I care not for your GTE, sir. I am the class leader, and you will respect my authority.
Oh, we gotta send.
No, this guy, I'm just going to sit on this guy, man. Number 15, GT3 class leader. He is wheeling it. Dude, he's wheeling that thing.
No, this guy's quick.
He's going for the overall. He's going for a GT3 overall win, just to humiliate all of us.
There are guys in the GT3s that are actually really fast in this room.
And this
on the
guy's
GT3
one of
side.
them. I mean, this guy's all the way up to a 1600 I rating, so Respect the rating. I'm just saying.
I feel like we're doing like the bottom split roadside.
We are. We're look, Jordan. I know you got bottom.
We're not trying to take your shtick.
Yes, we are.
Okay.
Just
I was.
we're trying to take it
I
for
was
the
trying
next
to-
9 minutes. We're paying homage to.
Yeah, it's respect. It's a respect thing.
That's a protest. Justin Patelho.
See, Jared, it's bottom split, bottom quality commentary as well.
It's
but
bottom quality. This is very bottom quality commentary.
I call it the power bottom.
Yeah.
All right, here we go, baby. Let's
Yep.
get some fireworks.
It's
I'm gonna go-
coming. I'm telling you. The old guy
All right,
12.
I'm gonna
Thank you for
switch-
the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to the family.
I'm switching to the most exciting cam just to see what we got here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So number 29, Alexander Suzerac. We got a gaggle. We got a gaggle.
I'm still watching the class leader in GT3 because he's passing GTE cars like they're Miatas.
I'm telling you, we got a gaggle here entering the oval.
All right, I'm switching over.
Number
Oh,
P7
goodness.
in the GTE class.
Yeah,
I'm telling you,
that is a gaggle. Who we got in this gaggle? Team Canada, Team Martinsville Mafia,
Yep.
Team
We
On
got
the
Patrick
Limit,
Shelton.
and Team GB Coulthard. None of these are for position, so one would hope that they show each other some respect.
John, have you been watching this race?
Listen.
Go back and watch the first 20 laps of my first stint. when
Listen to the words that I'm saying. I said one would hope. You have to listen to all the words that I say.
Listen, I've been sitting in this chair since 7 p.m.
No, that is fair.
Oh, all right. Which reminds me, I need a nice new Corbeau seat.
I need, yeah.
I'm telling you, like, I'm not even joking. Like,
I'm
this thing
embarrassed
kills
about
my
the
back.
state of what my play seat is in here. 7 minutes left.
Yeah, get ready.
I've got gloves back on. This is still.
Yeah, Spitz, you're
Oh,
welcome, man.
goodness.
We
Number 4 trying to send it around the outside.
what number?
Number 4,
Number 4.
Patrick
Okay.
Shelton, but the 29 was
the
having
Martinsville
none of it.
Mafia.
Yeah,
Yeah. The Martinsville Mafia.
I
Oh,
mean,
the Ford's not.
I
Okay,
I
here we
think
go.
the Martinsville Mafia is calling in a hit on that 29 right now.
Well, he's got that sweet toe here. Let's get weird in the bus stop, boys.
Yeah, something's about to break loose at
this-
the bus stop.
He's like that. He's right at that distance where like he's not gonna get him before the bus stop.
No,
So let's see what he does here.
so he's gonna have to do something in the bus stop. I'm popping the energy drink open because
Oh.
I'm gonna buckle in for a
Still-
little bit of stint here. I might quadra stint.
Here we go. Is he gonna get the toe? He's
Oh,
got the toe, obviously.
He's
but
got the toe.
Does he have the oomph? The Ford's
thing
got the
is-
power in that straight line.
I mean, I'm fairly certain that literally everyone on track has damage at this point. I have not
You're not
seen
wrong.
I saw one undamaged GTE. I think he was running in 3rd place. The number 3 looks pretty clean.
Oh! Okay. I wasn't sure that Ford was gonna get rotated.
Sorry, I popped back. Yeah. The number 3 looks pretty clean. Everyone else has damage.
Yep.
Race Car Remedy, what's going on? Pretty bad, but we've been at. The good news is we only got 5 minutes left, so we're gonna be racing soon. I guess now,
Oreo.
while we're in the pits, this is a good time to take a look at the paint scheme and talk about that a little bit as we get ready to go in. So Let's not talk about how many laps down we are, because that's depressing.
Can you just not show that?
But so we're running a GLHF, exclamation mark GLHF in chat to know what that's about. Good luck, have fun scheme. We have the Grip TV Black Eagle logos on it, as well as the iRacing iFlag and Corbo Seats logos. And then we have, let me see, I'm going to pull this up so that we can swing around the car a little bit. If you look, we also have Facebook/Speedway Memes 69. That is Corey Has No Life 13's Facebook page where he does racing commentary as well. So, and then if you look to the side, this is what I'm really proud of right here, is we've got all of our names in the Star Wars font with the flags, looking very professional. Super professional. Super pro.
That's what we do.
Unfortunately, we weren't able to get in touch with Tubbsy. He was supposed to drive with us, but
He's kind of gone MIA.
yeah, which happens. Tubbsy.
Hope everything's okay.
I hope everything's okay. I'm sure it is. I would assume it is. I mean, Tubbsy, you know, it's just real life comes up sometimes, so we understand that, and we're gonna be picking it up. He's still a team. We're still considering him part of this team. That's actually a good view. I like that better than the rear chase view, honestly. It's a good look at the car.
As you go back in the car, you can still see smoke coming out of the back of it.
Oh no, it's still like a good friend. What we're doing for this car right now is just holding its hair and letting it purge. So.
It's like when you get bad Chipotle, you know?
Mm-hmm. Right, that's what we're talking about for the kids. Bad Chipotle, that's what that is. Doesn't have anything to do with alcohol consumption at all.
Well, JD smoke, it's really not that bad, man. It's you know, you just kind of hang out with your friends for 24 hours and
yeah,
it's fun.
Look,
It's
I mean,
really fun.
after doing a 24-hour stream for Extra Life, you know, I don't have to drive for the whole 24 hours for this. This is easy.
Yeah.
All right, so we got a minute 40 left in repairs. We are so here's what we're looking at as far as goals. Riding Dirty Racing is 18th. They are 13 laps ahead of us.
Okay.
I'm going to try to run them down.
Yeah. Hang on, let me get my watch up.
I mean, they're
Confirm goal.
Listen, they're running 50s, man. If we get back out there like on in a clean car, especially at night, I should be able to lap in the 43s. This car's got to still have some damage. I'm thinking that I'm hoping that I'm able to gain 5 seconds a lap quicker.
Bro, you and me, we got
J-Pet,
this. We got a broke ass.
Look,
We got a broke ass car. We're gonna be fine.
I got 40 seconds. I'm getting back out there.
Look at Dominic Lee. Dominic Lee, look at that positivity.
That's what I'm talking about. Listen.
That's what I'm talking about.
Now it's 14 laps, but we're going to ignore that.
John, shut up. Look at the smoke in pit lane. Is that us? That's us.
That's us.
I think that might be us.
That's because I'm in the car.
Okay, I'm looking at another camera. There's just smoke coming out of a car.
That's my car. But in 12 seconds, that will no longer be the case. All right. This is what I love about the realism of iRacing. Oh! Go check that out. I'm going to start rolling.
Okay, what just happened? Who was that?
That was the 005, who we had been watching. He was be good. No, that was our buddy.
No.
I don't think that ended so well.
Are we still badly hurt? Let's see. What's
It
going? Is
can't
there a
be any
pit
worse than
limiter
that.
on? I've still got alarm pit speed. What's going on? How do I turn off the pit limiter?
Oh, dude, people have had this issue before.
What the
it's
hell?
a glitch. Hold on, let me see what you're saying. And you can't take the pit limiter off?
I don't have a button set for the pit limiter.
Oh no.
You had the pit limiter engaged, and okay, I'm gonna limp it around. I'm gonna get out of the car. I'm gonna set up. What does anyone know what the default hotkey is for the
Here.
limiter?
I'm in the. Hang on, I'm in the sim. I forget that you wouldn't have a pit limiter.
I don't have a pit limiter set. What do I need a pit limiter for? I know how to run. Listen, no, hold on. Wait a minute. I'm sorry. I don't need crutches to drive at speed limit on pit road.
Oh, here we go.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Road racing is so easy.
Listen, wait a minute. No, I'm sorry that I can regulate my speed on my own without assistance.
Hold on, I'm literally looking it up right now.
God almighty. Are you gonna...
The P button. The
P?
P button on your keyboard. Did that work?
No. Shift P didn't work. Control P didn't work. I'm gonna have to come back in the pits, get out, and literally set a button for the... for the...
Can we be honest like
No.
for a second? This is really funny.
This... can we be more honest? This is gonna be the lead... This is probably gonna be the lead-in for Ozcast. Haha, look! Oval Racer doesn't know how to set a pit limiter.
I can't stop laughing.
Thank you.
John, this car has a pit limiter for a reason.
No! Well, you explain to me what that reason is. I've got a judge. Okay. I'm going through.
This might be your best clip of all time, by
No,
the way, John.
no. This is like I'm gonna become YouTube famous because of this. I got a black flag. It's clear. I gotta slow down. It's done.
I have a pit limiter, but I can't turn the pit limiter. Yeah, John. I was in the pits. If I have a pit limiter available,
Oh
to me,
my
I'm gonna use
goodness.
it.
See, that's where you and I are different.
Oh. I have, at my expense, I have a tool that keeps me right at 54/55 miles per hour that won't allow me to go over it. Forgive me for using that tool.
Listen, here's the thing: is that while you're using that tool, I'm going like half a mile per hour faster than you on pit road.
Do I need to remind you of the sporting code?
It's A. Oh, I found it. Chat found it. Chat found it just before I.
What a hero!
Oh! Oh, look at all this speed. I have so many horsepowers. GGM 2002 is a hero.
You put that man's name on the car.
Yeah. No, we're going, guys. Here we go.
We're off, baby.
Yeah. I got blue flags, but you know what? I'm not even paying attention to those right now. I've got the confidence
Okay.
that I'm faster than that guy.
Okay.
Someone give that man a sub.
I'm gifting that man a sub.
I will give you $5 when we hit the bar later. That sub gift is for me.
Hey, when we finish this race, the next drink that we get at Southtown Pub is on that man.
Yeah, absolutely.
That first drink is on him. Alright.
All right. I'm just getting comfortable with the car.
Oh, that is by far got to be one of your best Twitch clips.
I never set a hotkey for it.
Oh, what a awesome clip.
I've never used a pit limiter before. I've always been like every time I've jumped in this, I've been fine just letting it go on my own. I'm actually glad that we were out of the race now.
No, we're not out of the race.
Okay, fine.
Stop saying that.
All right.
Well,
J-Pet's having a good laugh at our expense, so that's good.
I need GGM to chat so I can gift him a sub for saving our race.
I mean, I was about to get back in the pits and I was gonna fix it myself. Oh, so now we know though. Now everyone knows.
Straight up though, the pit
It's
crew
A.
is doing a great job.
The pit crew has done a fantastic job. Oh goodness. This guy just passed me and then he almost wrecked. Wait,
Oh my
so I want to know, someone who was watching Jordan's stream as well, was Jordan on me for like the entirety of that? Because that was a bottom split moment right there. That's what bottom split's for.
I hope Jordan saw that. That's what I hope for.
Here's what I do know. Because news travels fast. If he was, no, he was on it for the whole time. He was in cockpit view. Oh.
Someone doesn't know how GT cars work.
No! I know how GT cars work. I drive manual. Oh! Oh goodness. I had to take massive evasive maneuvers.
Yeah, you did.
That guy
Oh,
just
no.
lost it right in front of us. We're fine.
No, that was good.
No,
That
we're
was actually
fine.
Really good.
That was 1x instead of 4. Alright. Just gonna let this guy go.
Yes, Spitz, we'll stop having fun immediately.
Stop having fun right now. You're going too slow because you're having fun. Alright. I'm just gonna try to see if I can hold on for a tow with this guy. I mean, it's hard to hold on for a tow with him when he doesn't know where the track goes.
You think he knows where the pit limiter button
Alright. Probably. I mean, who doesn't know what a pit limiter button is? Children learn that when they're 3. Alright, let's see if I can just start setting some laps down here. My last lap was a 1:49.5. We got to do better than that.
I'm paying GGM my bribe for teaching you how to turn off the pit limiter.
That's awesome, man. You're paying him your bride? Does
Yeah,
she know?
It's a bribe. It's a bribe.
You're paying him your bride. Does she know this?
No, you can't know. I'm not going that far with it.
I mean, it's just a pit limiter, you know. It's like,
GGM enjoy your subscription.
yes.
Oh, sure.
I just got another off track. I gotta stop doing that. Ah, Amsteriga, you just missed the best thing that's gonna happen in the 24. I'm calling it. You just missed the most entertainment you're gonna get.
It's not gonna get any better. It literally just never will.
No, I don't think it's possible that any other stream is gonna have anything more entertaining than me not knowing how to turn off the pit limiter after I got into the car.
Just absolutely epic.
Oh god. I'm gonna be on, like, I think Ozcast is just gonna make a video that's just that.
Probably.
Yeah. That's what I get. Hey John, thanks for providing great content. Here we go, we're just gonna humiliate you for 3 minutes. After you did it yourself. Alright, so that lap was a 1:47. We're getting better here.
Getting better.
And that's an like that lap I can do over and over again, man. That's an easy pace. At this rate, okay, we'll run this numbers, all right?
Okay.
At a rate of 0.6 seconds a lap faster, with a 1 minute 47 lap, how long will it take us to gain 15 laps?
Are you serious?
Yes.
No.
And here's why. And if you can answer this question honestly, what better things do you have to do right now?
I mean, there's so many things. There's so many things I can do.
Yeah.
No, Jared, he's not.
Such
lazy.
as?
No. Can we just talk to the chat? Stop talking to me.
I'm trying to race the game, Will.
I'm trying to race the game.
Mike's got to guess at 2,700 laps, so 2,700 laps, which means that at this rate, we're going to catch him by Wednesday.
That's perfect.
Yeah, it's great.
I don't have anything.
I don't have anything to do.
I'm not busy.
Yeah.
I mean, we're getting beers tomorrow. That's pretty much it.
Right. But I was 2 seconds quicker on that last lap. That cuts it down considerably. We're running 19th now. Hey, Spitz continuing his gifted sub. Awesome, man. Thank you. I'm calling it right now, guys. We're in line for a solid top 20. That is my out on a limb.
For realsies.
Yeah. I gotta take the bus stop better than that. Focus, John. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put the last lap on there so that I can start lapping a little more consistently. I never do that for oval, but I do it for road. We got Mr. I'm in a GT3 and I don't care full send coming up on us. So we know we gotta let him by. Unless he gets wrecked.
Which would be preferable?
I mean, I prefer to not have to deal with him.
He just...
I was probably a little too slow entering that corner, if I'm being honest.
Yeah. Oh, well, he screwed up too.
Alright. Are you in as the spotter right now?
No.
Why am I not hearing the
Oh, wait,
spotter?
no, you're right. I am.
I was going to say, I'm like, why am I not hearing the in-game spotter?
Oh. Oh, they're dancing behind you. Oh my god, that guy about wanted the grass.
I mean, it's a good thing one of us is paying attention to what's going on around the car.
Oh! Oh, mister, I started the race without 0 incidents, by the way. I just want to say that for the record.
Yes, you did. And you did a fantastic job.
Thank you. Appreciate the sarcasm, by the way.
No, you did. You did a great job.
I did. I will say that I did.
Our competitors let us down.
Yeah, it's exactly right. The
Yeah,
competitor, our competitors would show us respect that we showed our...
1 minute
Right.
47.854.
Alright, I think this would actually be really good if I can just keep pace with this guy, because then I can use his draft on the straights. And that would be nice.
It might keep us in pace. That's what our strategy has to be.
When you became a mod, Spitz, a week or two ago, it was shortly after I got made part of Grip TV and we had the viewership spiked up. I decided I needed a couple more mods, and You've shown yourself to be a loyal and sensible member of the community, so. In other words, I trust that you will wield that sword with grace and restraint. Jaren thinks we shouldn't pit the rest of the way. Steve Raiden, thank you, man. Welcome to Steve's Viewers. How you guys doing?
Jaren says we do not pit, do not pit.
Do not pit. What happens when we run out of fuel?
Do not pit, pedal to the metal.
All right.
Can you confirm?
Steve sends his regards.
I don't appreciate you making fun of New Englanders like that, John.
Am I making fun of New Englanders or am I making fun of criminals?
I find that offensive.
I mean, I'm not making fun of New Englanders with that. I'm making fun of the mafia, which is probably a worse idea.
Yeah, it's actually a very dangerous idea.
Yeah. But I think that they would enjoy it. And then kill me.
Yeah, at least you can die with honor.
Is that honor? I guess it is. I don't know. All right, let's see.
91 viewers on a 1:30 in the morning. You guys must really have nothing to do.
Wow! Way to insult my entire audience.
I love them. I only insult those that I love.
That's fair. That's all. That's facts.
You roast those that you love.
That's a true friend. Corey, how you doing, brother? Car's driving great.
Working car again, brother.
I just laid down a 145. We haven't seen a number like that in ages.
Since like the third stint.
Right.
Oh, okay, North 155. Not all of us can be cool West Coast people.
Right? Yeah. You know, some of us used to be cool West Coast
this
people.
Is me I'm doing the pretentious hands right now.
Right. Sam, what's going on? See, there we go. Sam, it's like, Sam's in Australia like Corey, so it's like noon for him or something.
Did it gift my subscription to Dylan have one? Or I think I gifted one to Dylan.
1 minute 47.
Is it possible?
Yeah. Might not have shown.
Last lap was a 147 flat.
Stay in his toe.
Yeah. I mean, if I have to pass him, I will. But right now, if I can lap 145s in his toe, I'll do that all day.
Oh yeah, no, I mean we're gonna need to rely on toes.
Yeah.
That's what it is, man. Like I'm not saying that we're gonna win, but to maximize the squeeze that we can get out of it, we're gonna have to, use toe.
I don't think anyone's worried about our chances of winning this. Just saying.
I'm just crunching John, I'm just crunching some numbers right now.
All right. So the leader just turned a 145.8. If I can turn a 145 flat, and
we're
he's
gonna win.
31 laps ahead of us.
I was not a math major in college, but I mean,
I'm not a math major either, but if you're faster than someone else, that means that you will eventually catch them, right?
Yes.
Okay. I think we just broke Dylan, by the way. He just put "I can't" in all caps into the chat.
Dylan, are we not stating facts?
Yeah, like, listen.
Are we not using facts right now? Or
Right.
Are we...
No, I mean it's just facts. If you're faster than someone else, There we go.
Oh, finally my gifted sub went through.
I think he came back to acknowledge it or something. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
That's awesome.
Well,
GGM, thank you so much for the for
MVP right there, by the way.
letting amateur, complete novice, and noob streamer here, John Theodore, know where the default key was to turn off the pit limiter.
Well, I'm glad you said it, not me.
No, I mean, it's just, again, as he said, it's just facts. Just facts, bro.
Just facts.
These are just facts. Just facts that only a complete road racing noob wouldn't know where the pit limiter was. Or that it's a toggle, not a button that you hold down.
But, to be fair, it was in the name of good content.
No one's going to believe that I didn't do that intentionally. No one's going to believe that that wasn't just a goof because we were out of the race.
I don't know, John. I think it was pretty real.
I mean, I did study theater. I'm an actor. I'm just saying.
1 minute 46.572.
That was a 46. We got to get that back down. I'm going to double synth these tires like there's no tomorrow. I might triple synth them and get really crazy.
I mean,
We'll see what the wear numbers is. We'll see what the wear numbers are.
That's the positivity.
Yeah.
Give us that energy. Feed us that.
We're going to make it up. Jay Pet, thank you for the follow, or thank you for the sub, man. Much appreciated.
The gifted, Twitch is acting weird right now with gifted subs. It's really delayed.
Ah, yeah. So, can I ask you an honest question?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
Hold on a second.
When you brought this,
Go on.
all right. When you brought this car down pit road
Okay.
to get the 41.
Hold on a second. Did you see the chat? Bird go. Bet win all.
Listen, I'm just saying that some members of chat are about as responsible with their chrome horns as Congress is with our tax dollars. All right, so.
That'd be the best thing I've seen all fucking day.
So again, this is an honest question.
All right, go on.
When you brought the car down pit road for 41 minutes of engine damage,
46.29.
did you or did you not uncheck the windshield tear off to save 0.1 of a second?
I'm gonna stop you. I have auto check off for the tear off.
Yeah,
Every time I come into the pit, it's auto tear off, sir.
Cause what I'm looking through.
Hold on. First off, I think I can't see it. I'm watching through the chase right now.
No, what the windshield looks like is what my coffee filter looks like after I brew the coffee.
Oh yeah, it looks like bird poop all over your window.
Dude.
Okay. Have you seen the bugs in Florida though before?
Yeah.
They're like a different like strain of bugs that we have here.
No, right. They're like mosquitoes, but instead of blood, they drink tar, right? That's what's going on here?
Yeah,
Bottom
that's
split!
Exactly it.
What's going on? Oh no. Wait a minute. Wait, incoming.
Oh, here we go.
Here it comes.
Incoming.
This
We're
is
calling for backup.
This is gonna be. What? I got some. Lucy, you got some splaining to do.
Wait,
That's what's happening right now.
are you seeing this from Spitz right now? Oh, I don't know. Spitz starting the race without wrecking the car.
Oh no! Oh, man, Spitz.
I don't know,
Spitz
driving the most difficult stint of the race.
That's fair. Driving the most difficult in the race while John had board game night with his friends.
I'm just.
That's fair.
I'm just sitting here. I'm just sitting here and doing nothing.
Right. We'll took one for the team and started the race because John, you know, still wants to try to have IRL friends as well. What in the you know what's happening? You know what we just passed? We just passed the other guy in the race who doesn't know how to turn off the pit limiter. I think that I recognize that pace right there. I remember that moment. That guy just came out of the pits, and it looked like he was going about 55 miles per hour.
Tell him, what was the button? Was it A?
Yeah, it was A.
I'm going to put it in the chat.
Put it as a PSA.
Oh, no.
PSA. PSA, for those of you who don't know, the default pit limiter toggle is A. I'm waiting for like a thanks to come back in chat.
All right.
It was the
sit down.
It was the green Ford.
This is welcome to Road Racing 101. Everybody sit down.
Oh gosh. Why? Can someone tell me what's up with Don Sklenka? Why is chat going nuts about Sklenka?
Can somebody say it in the chat?
You really don't want to say it. This must be really bad.
John, I don't do accusations.
Like, how bad is this? Are you gonna get sued for libel?
I mean, GGM 2000, hashtag not my Sklenka. That's what I'm gonna say right there. I'm gonna leave it right there.
I still don't know what this means.
Nobody knows what it means.
You know what? I appreciate memes like that. It's like we just created this meme. We thought this combination of words with this picture would work. We have no idea what it means.
GS Riggs is going to give you the hint that you need to see.
All right. Bottom split worked out the shady workings of the Sklenka. Oh, goodness. I'm still missing it. Guys, you got to understand, when it comes to when it comes to pop culture references, I'm like your 90-year-old grandfather who only remembers what happened in World War II.
It's like the World War II memes.
Yeah, like, so that stuff,
hilarious.
anything World War, like, if you're referencing something that happened in NASCAR from 1992 to 98, I'll totally get it. Anything else, gone. Wait, is Waylon Sklenka like a drummer or something like that?
No, I'm outside. I'm just at the shop quick to get the
Corey! Corey's back! Corey, save me! They're making references to pop culture that I don't understand.
Hey, just because you don't understand it doesn't mean you don't have to hear it. Don't be a little girl about it. Just listen to it, John.
Corey, wait till you see the incident with the pit limiter with John.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, I was listening to that. I was listening to you guys discuss that.
So how long were you laughing for when that was going on?
The entire way down the highway.
It literally might be the funniest thing that's happened on John's stream.
I guarantee you that beats. That is right up there with the day that the pace car decided that it just wasn't having any of it. So,
I think the pace car's not going to have any of it. You should go to linear dirt.
Corey, how much explanation with your housemate was required to explain what was going on with the pit limiter?
None, because I was alone in the car.
Oh, okay. I thought you were driving. Guys, Press F. Douglas Sklenka's throughput just fell to an unacceptable level.
Oh, I just hate to see it.
But
Oh my God,
but that's not Donald Sklenka. That's Douglas.
Okay.
Wait,
Fair play.
I am now the Jeff Burton of iRacing on Twitch. I mean, listen, Jeff Burton won Darlington with a wrecked race car. So if I can win the 24 with a wrecked race car, then I can be the Jeff Burton.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
Well, then wouldn't you probably more likely liken yourself to Dale Earnhardt when he flipped the fucking car?
I mean, I'm not gonna. I can't. Dale Earnhardt's in a whole other league. I can't draw comparisons between myself and Dale Earnhardt. Other people can do that for me, but.
Oh, you know, I'm just saying, you know, he flipped the car and then
He
continued
did.
on.
He did. He flipped
You
the
blew
car
an
and then
engine.
got back in. Technically, Will blew the engine, but it wasn't his fault.
Well, technically, I blew the engine because I was the one who was in the incident.
And if we're being technical, the guy who bopped right into you blew the engine.
Listen,
Well,
can we just blame?
If
Can we
we
just
want to
blame?
be really, really technical, it was that green fucking GT who fucking slowed up me and the guy who was passing me.
Nah, man. We're blaming God for this one.
Listen,
Oh, it's alright, you can blame it on me.
Will, I'm not sure you want to anger the big guy when he's about to dump a bunch of freezing rain on us. Just saying.
Listen, mate. I just want top 10. You know, we're moving up already, aren't we?
No.
You know, you guys should send some of that freezing rain over my way.
He and I Will, we calculated this out. At current pace, we will catch 18th place on Wednesday.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
So yeah, you should tell whoever to send some of that freezing rain over this way, because over here is hotter than when we friggin' started that race.
It was hot to start the race, that's for sure.
Alright, it was 33 degrees track test when we started that race, right?
Is that right?
The car right now says it's 40 degrees centigrade.
41
All right,
degrees
well,
centigrade. Well, the track temp's going to go up because we're like there was no heat in the track from the tires.
This is America. It's 71 degrees Fahrenheit right now.
Right. Yeah. This is America, where we fight an entire war to get out from under rule of the king, but we still use his system of measurement.
Amen.
Because that's right. That's the American way.
Amen.
Yeah.
God bless America.
Right?
America! Fuck yeah!
Exactly. Exactly. Here you go. Take your T. No. Your measurement system stays here. We don't care how mathematically complicated it is. We're keeping it.
Get your fucking T off
Get
this shit.
your T out of here. We're keeping the unnecessarily complicated to convert measurement system. That's ours. We're keeping. You can use the metric. You use the metric system if you want. We're keeping it.
All right, Mike Strange, stay tuned. We're gonna catch the leaders on Wednesday. We're not going anywhere.
No.
We'll catch the leaders.
Wednesday is when we catch 18th place.
Don't go anywhere. We're gonna catch 18th place on Wednesday.
Yeah, we're gonna catch the leader on
Yeah.
Wednesday in about 5 or 6 weeks' time.
Right. Oh man, I gotta get by this 56. I think.
Just watch out for that dickhead on the
wait.
controller.
We have breaking news. Breaking news.
What's it?
JPEG says he's saying it's Thursday, guys. Do you have anything going on Thursday?
Apparently
Actually,
this.
Yeah, I'll go wreck inspection.
Is there anything else? I can probably I don't know. Quadra split.
Dylan, you'll
I can
catch
do
the
a
leaders
quadra-
by
I can do a quadra
2025.
All right, Dylan, relax. We're gonna get him eventually.
Oh, American Outlaw Racing back to the lead, by the way. That happened at some point. That was actually a pretty good lap.
Yeah. All jokes aside, the times
20:45 now. So
I'm looking at the field though, and the times are really, they're all over the place, man.
Cody, I don't do music on my stream just because, one,
Copyright.
let's be honest, I'm entertaining enough as it is. Two,
Oh God.
I'm impossible tonight. Two, I don't want to in any way, shape, or form jeopardize or put at risk in any way what I've invested all this time in building.
Yeah, it just takes the one young song to play and get yourself a money for our copyright strike ban.
Yeah, it's like I don't want to get strikes, and the thing is, like, especially right now, while they're reviewing my channel for partner, no risks. It ain't worth it.
And to be fair, there's enough crazy shit happening right now, but
I would hope this is entertaining enough as it is.
go to boo. Hashtag unfollowed.
Sorry, Cody.
Fair.
Look, I wish I could. I wish we lived in, like, I'm all about respecting other people's copyright stuff like that, but I do wish that I could play music, because I actually feel like I got a pretty good playlist. And I love listening to music while I drive. Oh, goodness. Here's the thing, J-Pet. All the non-copyright music that I can play on streams isn't the stuff that I want to listen to when I'm driving. Now, soon, what is going to happen, what I'm going to start doing on some of my streams is we just got my dad's stuff uploaded, so that's going to be on Spotify soon. And so my dad's music is going to be featured on the channel pretty soon. We're just waiting for notification from CD Baby that it's live. Public domain is opening up, but public domain does not have my playlist.
Dylan got the perfect clip of this pit limiter incident.
Did he? Yeah.
I just watched it. I couldn't stop.
Post it in my Discord.
I could not stop.
I'm telling
Dylan,
you.
Way to go, Nate. That was good.
I think we're gonna make the intro of the next Ozcast video.
I mean,
that's when you've truly arrived as an iRacing streamer.
John, you're gonna have to accept the fact that I'm like yelling at you. I'm like, John, I have a pit limiter. I'm gonna use it. You're like, why? I'm like, John, do I need to explain myself?
And so,
if I have access to a pit limiter in a competitive race, I'm going to use the pit limiter.
So here's the thing: is that as that was going on, in the back of my head, I was thinking, "This is gold."
It was not scripted. I swear.
No, it was not scripted. There was a point where I was legitimately frustrated. That passed quickly once I realized what was going on, and that it was my fault.
Cue the theme music.
Alright, JPET just made sure that it's gonna, because he posted it to the he posted it to the Ozcast Discord, so it's definitely gonna happen. We don't even need to, like, share it and try to get the views up. It's there.
Yep, it's already organic at this point.
Yeah, no, we're not waiting for organic, it's just happening.
Like, I was in such disbelief. I'm like, I thought it was a glitch because there was actually people that were actually stuck in the pit limiter.
Yeah, I remember people talking about that.
That actually had pit limiters like set. I'm like, oh dude, it's a glitch. You just gotta bring it around. It sucks. We'll deal with it.
Yeah.
Nope. Turns out John doesn't have a goddamn pit limiter button set.
Nope. And I'm gonna keep it as A. I don't have an extra. I don't have another button on my wheel. What I do have is I have light flash. I have light flash. I can do that. That's completely pointless, but I can do that. I made sure to set that one. Wait, he's actually letting me by? I didn't actually mean to let me by. I was just demonstrating to the stream that I can do it. What a nice guy.
What a guy.
What a nice guy. I'm gonna just let him back by if he needs it. We'll just.
This low key actually might. This
You know, we
low
can.
key might be one of your best screens.
Is he gonna say it back? He said it back. Let me get one more. Yes, Jack Anderson, hero of the people.
6.32.
Yeah, Renz, I pretty much just spent like 10 minutes yelling at John over his pit limiter. John told me he thinks it's stupid. I told him, yeah, you might think it's stupid, but it's useful.
I told him that it was slower. That we're in a race and it's slower.
Dylan, maybe.
Can we just get a shout out for Mr. Jack Anderson, hero of the stream right now? Look at him. He's still blinking. I love it.
No, Jack Anderak, yeah, he's a hero.
Oh, Anderak? Yeah, no, that is the hero of the people. You guys saw it here first.
Cheers to you, Jack.
There's going to be a Jack Anderak emote. Just going to remind him. He's on live TV.
Hey, John, I can't wait to be Bathurst. Bathurst might be a great stream.
Are we going to drive the same car at Bathurst?
There's no GTs, it's GT3s and the Porsche.
Really?
So we'll probably go Mercedes, probably.
Give me one. Yes, there it is. Jack, I want you to know that that's on team. Why am I on team radio? Be drivers. There we go. Jack, I just want you to know you're the hero of the stream right now.
6.324.
Alright, here's my bold prediction, John.
Yeah.
Top 15.
I think we can do it. As we said, other guys are going to have issues. We're going to drive very...
Dylan is still on a mission to call you out. He goes, all caps, John got an off track while having on the pit limiter.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong.
Rents, it was outstanding.
Listen, it was a very confusing and frightening time for me.
John has never seen a pit limiter his entire life.
No.
Apparently. He has. Oh, he has. He
Are you
definitely
kidding
has
me?
seen one.
No. No, I haven't. I still drive a manual transmission in real life.
Okay, well, you watch Formula One. I know you did because we talk about it all the time.
No, that's fair. So, I am aware that pit limiters exist. I've never seen the mechanism up close.
That is your argument?
I mean, can I get away with that? If it is?
Dylan, yeah, you would be rich. And this, I'm sorry. It's not, I'm not over it.
I'm sorry
I'm
that...
not-
It would have been a lot worse if we were still in the race and that happened.
6.027.
I don't care if we were in like 9th, it would have been hilarious.
It would have been more funny and less funny at the same time. We just had a big lockup up in front of us.
Yeah, the guy in front of you is for position. Just kidding, it's not for position.
Hold on.
It's
Just
not
gonna
for-
do
it's
this.
not for position.
Matt be reckoned, thanks for the follow. He did! Every time I flash my lights, Jack flashes me back. I love it.
Let him know that the blue snake is on its way.
That guy is so on the team.
West up, this is a
West
race
up.
right now, kind of.
Oh, goodness. This race. I mean, let's be real. This is basically oval drivers who can't drive road doing the 24. I'm sure there's a lot of that in here. I mean, we've got Team Martinsville Mafia in 5th place. That's all oval drivers, guaranteed.
And Dylan, I see you sharing that clip. You keep sharing that clip. That's very important.
It's super important that that is the most viewed clip this week. Diago, thank you for the follow.
.com/iRacing and you post the shit out of that.
Yeah, you get banned for spamming. That's how much we want you to post it. I don't actually want you to get banned. Don't do anything.
Yeah, don't get banned.
Don't do anything in my name that violates any terms of service anywhere.
What's up, Nim? I like how Nim dropped in for me. He's like, "What happened?" And then he left like right away.
He's like, these guys aren't doing anything good. I'm gonna go watch something entertaining. I'm coming up on Dean Stone. Captain, I'm doing a solo 24 on controller.
Oh yeah.
At least that's the working theory. No, he almost wrecked the 56.
No. I think he's figured out a rhythm with the sticks, but man, he is definitely on a controller.
That's very impressive then.
Dude, he's turned how many how many hours in?
I mean, a
Almost
lot,
7?
yeah.
It's him only.
I know, and he's got.
Yeah, look how early he's braking. That dude's.
He's braking super early.
Yeah,
But he's
you're
also
gonna get him here.
5th in class.
That's GT3, baby.
On your right.
Yes! Jack is still, like, he's back. He's over 2 seconds back. He is still flashing his lights every time I flash them. I love that, man.
Shout out Jack.
Oh, my goodness. I'm gonna wait
Yeah,
until.
dumpster fires. It's true, and it's sad because it's a great race. It's really. I don't know. It's a great.
I think he's still doing it. I'm about out of range where I can no longer see his headlights in the mirror. So I can't tell if he's flashing them anymore or if it's just the LOD blinking.
Hold on. Dylan, someone gonna click that link on. I'll be right back.
Alright.
0.085.
So here we go. We're catching the 56 right now. No, did Dean Stone... What happened to Dean? Did he die? He is falling off. I think bad things just happened to Dean. Our solo 24 controller hero. So we've gotten back a lap on the 75. I think they pitted. Let me go ahead.
Dylan, that clip is fucking amazing, by the way.
I can't wait to. I am looking forward to seeing it in like 4 hours when my shift is done here.
It's basically you giving me shit over pit limiters. And I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry that I use a tool that allows me to keep between 55 and 54. As you're like literally limping into the pits. And you're like, and I'm like, oh, sorry, John, I'm just using tools that are available to me. And you saw in the chat, it's like, A. And the car comes alive, you're like, oh! Oh, God. Dude.
I just snort laughed.
My God. I don't think I've ever heard you ever do that.
That was pretty
I've
good.
never heard you do that in person.
Snort laugh. It happens occasionally. Very rarely.
Dylan, legitimately, it might be one of the.
That might propel me to legendary status right there.
Dude, you. That might have been the best shit happened to the screen.
Like ever.
No, like,
All time.
legitimately, like, the clip is like legitimately hilarious. Like you can hear me. I'm like literally in disbelief how you don't see my perspective.
Well, to be fair, I was being intentionally obtuse to not see your perspective.
Yeah,
For-
exactly.
Because Sebastian, thank you for the host, or yes, thank you for the host, Jesu. No, like, because at that point I was like, given we're in this predicament, I may as well make it as entertaining as possible. The people need to be entertained.
Are you
And
not entertained?
Did it work?
Apparently. I wish I could say that was scripted, but it was not scripted.
Cold pressed organic. Is that for the snort laughing, Mike? Cold pressed organic apple cider vinegar. 2 tablespoons in a glass of water every day. Breaks down calcium
record.
deposits. Okay.
For the record, for the chat, John has been practicing with Black Eagle Racing and Road Racers for the last 2 weeks for this race, and he never set a pit limiter.
No, never did.
Not once.
No. Every time I came down, I even practiced a full double stint where I didn't take tires. I just used manual. I was doing that in the Skippy as well. Does the Skippy have a pit limiter?
No, Skippy doesn't.
Okay.
I'm gonna say it again. John has been practicing for this race for 3 weeks almost now.
Longer than that.
Never said it. Yeah, almost over a month.
I never needed it. I'm like, I literally just approached it as like, what?
It's a tool that you have at your expense.
But I'm so used to doing it without needing that. Like, it's, especially ever since I got sim racing apps, it's been a really long time since I got a black flag for speeding on pit road.
Fair.
Oh, Rents. It's very nice. Rent says I'm already a legend.
Nah, he's just being nice.
He's just being nice. I know. I know. But
Brent seems like a nice guy.
But I appreciate when people are nice.
That's true.
I do.
I cannot wait for somebody to wreck out until we see 18 next to John Theodore.
I mean, we're only 14 laps back now, and then it's only a lap up to the next guy. We could be P17 by Tuesday.
Yeah, actually, that checks out, yeah.
Yeah. Wait, Rents, why are there nurses around you right now? Why? Rents, are you okay? Or do you work in a hospital? Dylan says no more. Dylan, I haven't had an off track for a few laps. I've been doing all right.
To be fair, I think we're gonna be okay on off tracks. I only had 7, I think.
I ran down and I passed the 56. That went well. We're lapping in the 145, 146 range. That's, you know, given the state of the car, that's actually not bad. Doing okay. Jaron got his thinker back. Yes!
Enjoy that thinker, Jaron. Yeah, Dylan, 24.
Uh-oh, we got problems. 20 car with problems. Stopped on the track. That's 14th place. That's 14. That could be a position for us, depending on how bad it is.
Yeah, blow that engine, bitch. Oh, sorry, that's a B word.
That is a B word. That's a strike.
Can you guys hear me, or am I just sitting there talking to myself?
I can hear you right now, but it's likely that you've been talking to yourself.
All right,
Okay.
cool.
Right side.
He's peeking outside.
I'm gonna give him a little bit of a lift so that he can just get by clean.
Yep. Just
I
let him, like,
don't have time for this,
1 minute 40
and I'm also letting the 29 by.
Clear. That's a good job.
There we go.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
That's using your head right there. That's smart conservative driving. Honestly, like, I'm just gonna say it's not outside of the realm of possibility that Team Canada could end up being the overall winner in this race. They've got a pretty clean car. They've got a
I
pretty
refuse
clean
to
car.
accept that.
They're in 7th and they've got a clean race car. It could
I'm
happen.
sorry, but your internet logic is broken.
You know what's
Yeah,
broken?
He's right.
You know what's broken? Is my race car.
Hey, you can't blame me for it all the time, all right? Jesus.
I'm not blaming you for it, man. I'm not. I honestly, like, I was awake and I saw what happened. It was not your fault.
We live, we die as a team.
That's absolutely true.
And we make pit limiter jokes as a team.
we
Exactly.
we forget to set pit limiters as a team.
No.
That might have all been me. that
might have been you.
That might have just been me. 24 hours of now. There we go. 24 hours of Martin. That's an idea that I like.
Right, Dylan? This
That-
is really, really...
That's a real enduro.
1 minute 47.83.
We got
We should
another
just
one
start
stopping
auctioning
on
off the-
track.
We should just start auctioning off the 4th spot on our team.
I'm
to race
starting
the
to
GL.
think.
Actually, the lap times are actually not bad.
No, they're not. I'm starting to think that people are pulling over on track to pee. Like, I feel like we're just seeing that happening a lot right now.
I think so too.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just gotta dump it out, man.
Why did I just slow down there? I'm gonna
So darn. I
Go
did that
one
so
more
many
lap.
times.
go one more lap.
Full golf us.
Which is gonna put us, like, you know, pretty close on that, but
And don't forget, people of John's stream, we are doing a multi-stream at the moment. Myself and John.
that's right. Corey, do you want to put the Will, do you want to put the multi-stream link in my chat?
Yeah, is that in your,
Corey has it. Corey's got it. There we go.
That way you can watch the outside view of John's car and John while he's driving at the same time, side by side.
It's true. Something never before seen on this channel.
What's up, Disabled Racer? Good to see you, man. Jeez, I don't think I've seen you since we did the 4 wide sloop with Greg.
Oh.
do you want to know another thing you won't ever see on stream before? Somebody that doesn't know how to turn off the pit limiter.
That's true. Listen, when you tune into my stream, you get premium, never before seen on Twitch content.
1 minute
Oh, that's the angle you want to play?
49.96.
I mean, can you think of a better one?
I can think of
Ladies and
several
gentlemen
better
of John A. Theodore's chat, if you can't turn on or turn off your pit limiter, it's the A button.
It's true. We do this as a public service for other people like myself who might not have known that.
Or, like, if
Oh,
you're like
nice.
John is...
Yeah, man.
For the record, John has a very nice setup. He's got a nice wheel.
I
You
do.
can also really make it easy on yourself and just set it to a button on your wheel,
No.
which is a normal thing to do.
Listen,
I don't know.
which button would you like me to use? Would you like me to use this one that allows me to shuffle my black boxes?
It's
Maybe
one
I should
that's
put it
kind
on
of
the
out of
hat
way.
switch.
You bump it like only if you like need to exponentially only bump that single button.
You mean like this one
don't know.
this one that allows me to look at the headrest on the right of my head? Or maybe this one that allows me to look at the headrest on the left of my head? maybe it could be
Or
one of
you can
those.
Just put it to a button that's not hard to reach. Or just, I don't know, whatever button you feel comfortable with.
I literally have.
Now that's the asshole button.
That's fair. No, I really do have every button programmed on my wheel.
Find another button for another command.
Hey, what am
I think I'm just gonna use it with A. But I'm gonna. Now here, guys. This is something else.
I'm never gonna let you hear the end of this, Sean.
Now this is something else you guys have probably never seen right here. Is in a GTE car. This is someone pitting without limiter.
Start looking for your sign.
Oh my god, this is so freaking
5,
annoying.
4.
It's
3,
intolerable, I
2,
know.
1.
But I just gained like
Stop on the sign.
a 1/10 of a second right there.
Oh my god, because a 1/10 of a second is gonna matter so much because we're down like 10 laps.
Listen, you should want to catch this guy on Tuesday at 12 p.m. or Tuesday at 11:59. You're welcome.
Shit, no, you put it like that.
You're
yeah.
welcome.
We might still be able to get Taco Bell breakfast then.
Is it a race or is it a race? Dylan is literally like he can't. He would Dylan would actually rather be in school right now than hear us talk about pit limiters.
Dylan can't for like the fucking 3rd time for the night.
That's gonna be an emote. Dylan can't.
This is gonna be Dylan not canting. he just not can't.
I not can.
Hold my Capri Sun.
Hold my juice box. All right, we're gonna get a look at the tires. Oh goodness, I'm totally triple stinting my tires.
Are you? Wait.
My tires are in the 90s, dude.
Holy crap.
Well, to be fair, the car doesn't rev as high. So
Exactly. No, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, this is how we're gonna win.
So, ladies and gentlemen, in the chat, let's get some hype. Let's get some hype. Let's get some John Theodore hype.
We got
Let's
wind
get that
strats.
in both chats from Mr. John.
We are triple stinting tires, guys.
We might
Let's
even
go. Let's get some.
we might even quadruple stint the tires at this point.
Oh, can we get some? Let's get some emo hype. There it is.
There we go. That's some super hype right there. I'm excited. If I get partner, I'll actually be able to have a hype emote like all the other cool streams.
Yeah, Nate, we are 19th.
Triple stints.
Rents looks terrified about my tire strategy here. Dig Down Deep says, why change tires at all? It's a valid point. We might only need tires like one more time this race. Blue flags.
Alright, let me crunch the numbers. Yeah, no more pits. No more pits.
32.931.
We got the GT 3-liter on our tail again. I think that guy might win the overall.
You know, that GT13 team is actually really fast.
They are. No, I'm impressed.
I was fighting them off in my first stint. Like, they were pushing me for a little while.
What?
Oh, man, you had a massive first stint.
What did Rents do wrong there? Why did all of his thinkers end up being text? Oh no.
Oh, what was that?
That was just a full-on lockup. I'm so sorry, man. It just locked up on me.
Clear, clear.
Yeah.
Wheels still straight. I think we might be okay. I hope he's okay.
Actually, I think the car's gonna be okay. It didn't look that bad.
I just hope he's okay, man. That's the class leader.
Did he respond? I couldn't hear it.
No.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, if anything, that would be a little bit of steering damage on us.
No, we're not.
As a steering feel.
Steering's fine.
Watching it again.
I got on the brakes a little bit too hard and it locked up.
Yeah, I can see you locked up and you got into a bump.
Oh, I
there's
got
a
him
bump
right in
in
the
there.
wheel.
I'm watching the replay right now. Yeah, there's a bump. Yep.
He's
Yeah.
on pit road. God dang it.
Oh, we got on the lucky side of that.
Yeah, he did not.
I'll apologize to the team.
Please do, yeah.
59.82. That just happens, dude.
No, that was bad on my part, though.
You obviously didn't mean to do anything.
No, I was trying to leave room. That was a bad spot to try to do that.
Well, that's just a bad spot to try to pass. Like, it just is.
Yeah.
I mean, I get it. And
Well,
it's
no,
risky.
but like, I was going wide to try to give him the line. I don't
My
know
face watching the
why
replay
it
right now.
snapped. I put too much brake. That's all it was. It was a mistake under braking on my part for sure.
I don't know if it was a mistake. It was just a thing that happened. I think it was just it's a bump.
Yeah.
When you hit a bump like that, it's just when it happened.
Our pace seems to be okay still.
Yeah, I'm talking to him right now.
All right. How mad are they?
I just messaged him.
Dylan's just like, fuck, it sucks for them. Nice.
Dean, just relax a little bit. You're all swerving all over the road, man.
All clear.
Oh, that's a Skoika right there.
Yeah. That's not
Oh,
me.
it's pink bits. Pink bits on the track.
Let's see if we can keep his toe.
1 minute 46.
It's a 46.9. We got to get faster than that. I liked it better when we were in the 45s.
Don't forget you are on older tires now.
Yeah, but
Honestly, the
Not
tires.
much.
The tires are fine.
yeah, they were at 95%.
Yeah, I saw that.
It's
I've
crazy.
already set up your next pit stop as well.
Oh,
It's
have
the
you?
temperatures when
Nice.
Yeah.
It's the temperatures after like 30 laps. They get high. That's what it really is.
Oh, that's actually
See,
fine
I'm
for
not
us.
Mr. No
'cause-
Friends, so he's got a high five himself. I've got buttons set up on my steering wheel for hotkeys,
Right.
and one of my hotkeys is a no tires full fuel pit stop with a tear off.
I really need to get a button box. That's what's got to happen.
Yeah, maybe you could set a hotkey for a pit limiter then.
I probably would then.
Could
Was
always
that
go for
Skoika
the
that I hit?
limiter.
Well, to be fair, they have not responded to my olive branch, by the way.
Yeah. I think they're just going, man. I think the guy that I hit is the guy that I hit still the leader. Was it the 5?
The team club. Yeah. Yeah, they're going again.
Okay. That guy's pitting. And we're still gaining on 75, so.
1 minute 45.978.
Hey Will, since I'm back, do you want to go for a little bit of a nap?
I'm gonna go here in about 20 minutes.
There you go, Dylan. That right there that's the career moment. The funny, literally most entertaining thing that's ever happened on this stream.
He's reposted that very proudly, and he should.
No, he should. Because he's the one that got it. That's like the photographer that gets the shot, you know? That's the clip.
Yeah, it's not always the best photo that gets it, but the first.
Right. In this case, though, from what I hear, it's both. All right. Corey,
Go ahead and show up.
can you double check and make sure is the guy that I hit how are they doing? Because I feel really bad about that.
They're not responding to my messages right now, which is weird.
It seems
Well,
like
they're still
they're
leading.
still driving. I think they're still leading.
Oh yeah, they're still driving. They're still in the lead on all the scoreboards. They got like a 30-second gap.
Okay.
49.5.
And third place is a minute and a half behind them.
All right, good.
So yeah, I don't think they care.
I really hope they win right now because like I feel so bad about that.
Fair.
I hope they crash themselves out, in all honesty.
Honestly, yes.
They're GT3s. We don't care about them. Like their position doesn't affect us at all.
Oh, you're talking about the GT3 leader? 'Cause
Yeah,
the
that-
5 is the GTE leader.
No, there's a 5 in GT3.
Yeah, it's the 5 in GT3.
I'm pretty sure that's the guy that I hit. The guy that I hit was the GT3 leader.
So the 15.
Is that who it was?
Yeah, they're back on track. Their car is mangled, though.
God dang it. Are we
It's
sure
still
we're talking
leading.
about the right guy?
The back end
Let me
is
go back to your
Yeah,
question.
Michael Gonzalez there. That's what's confusing me. The 5 and the 15 are right next to each other on track right now.
Oh, so it is Michael Gonzalez? 'Cause,
Michael
yeah,
Gonzalez in the 15. He should
he's still
have,
leading. He's got an entire lap on second place.
yeah, he should have massive left front damage.
But yeah, he has an entire lap on second place in his class.
All right. What are his lap
Yeah,
times comparing to second place? Are they still faster?
Let's see. He's doing 144s and 145s.
Wow.
And their second place is in the pits currently.
That's
They're
that's
doing 145.
no,
147.
144 to GT3. That's quick. That's competitive with the overall leader.
7.057.
Alright, so heads up, we're only 2 laps down from P18. Only 2 laps down from P18.
Guys, we're coming up on Dean Stone again.
Oh, let me say a prayer.
Good luck, have fun, die quietly.
Right?
GLHF.
I'm just saying, if this guy is actually doing the entire 24 solo on a controller, that's legend status. That he's a hero.
Yeah, that
No.
does take some legendary components.
I honestly think
But-
he is. I honestly think he is.
No, it's crazy if he's actually pulling that off.
It's
We got
still insane, that.
Maybe
It
he's
also
good at
makes
Forza.
him the biggest dickhead in the world.
Dan Kaskanet is coming up on me. Guys who watch my stream will recognize him. We are frequently race against him in NIS fixed and A fixed. Oval driver.
So race him hard.
No. We're gonna let him
I
by.
am, Spitz. I am. That guy is on a controller, I swear to God.
Will's raced against a lot of people who race on controllers. I think Dylan's maybe earned his mod sword tonight. When I get a chance, I'll actually Self High 5. You might be able to bestow it upon him. See if you can slash mod Dylan Alt 42.
Will do.
He's earned it. I trust him.
46.85.
What is it again? It's slash what?
Slash mod,
Forward
and then
slash mod Dylan
Dylan underscore, yeah,
Yeah.
/ mod, and then just do at his name. That Bill will be proud.
Bill would be very proud.
Bill will be proud. But Bill's still gonna rub it in Dylan's face that he's got a T-shirt.
Yeah.
North, thank you for the sub. Oh my goodness.
I can't. It doesn't let me give him mod.
Okay, I'll do it then.
After it's ready, yeah.
I'll give it to him when I'm out, next time I'm on pit road. I just almost had my own medicine given back to me in the same corner by Dean Stone. Oh, he's totally on controller. That or he's just weaving intentionally.
See, Spitz, I am.
Still there.
Thank you. Thank you.
Clear, clear.
Oh God.
Like I honestly now I can't tell if that's controller or if he's weaving like that on purpose. I'm pretty sure that's controller. Yeah.
It's definitely controller, because even when you go past him, he continues to do it.
Because that's that.
Who goes high right there?
I mean, who goes apron to high there?
Right.
No, it's who goes from apron to high back to apron.
Can you imagine how bad his Nintendo thumb is going to be at the end of this race? Like, have you ever
I want to give him a.
like have you ever done a long gaming session? Like, your thumbs hurt at the end of that, man.
Yeah.
Can you imagine what his?
Can you imagine how bad he would be in C6 trucks at Talladega?
He'd be about average. How recently have you raced C6 trucks at Talladega? Let's be real.
When they were on earlier this season.
Yeah.
Yeah, I lost a lot of safety rating.
Yeah, exactly.
I lost my A license.
That was what I was alluding to, right there.
And I wasn't even in bottom split. I was in the second bottom split.
Oh my goodness. Alright. He's trying.
What a guy.
He's trying to give room. He's trying so hard.
He's doing his best.
Still there.
Yeah.
I'm doing my best to actually overtake. There we go.
Clear,
Yeah,
clear.
there it is.
Alright. Dean, you're a hero, brother. Thank you.
What a guy.
What a guy. Whoa! What happened here? 10 laps. 10 laps to the next position.
Baby boy.
And they're on
Let's
pit
go.
road.
Left side.
Oh, goodness.
Let's go.
Oh, goodness.
Oh God, here we go.
1.
Getting repassed.
7.4.
Here we go.
Clear.
This is going to be a thing the rest of the race, isn't it?
Flash him again.
We don't have enough speed to hold in front of him.
Left side.
There we go. There we go.
I feel like
Thank you,
he's
Dean.
gonna get danced.
No. Now we've got him. I think it's good now. No, we're about to gain a spot in 9 laps, guys. Double zeros
Right,
in the
Red?
pits.
That dude has thumbs. Thumbs for days.
Nah, dude. Renzi, I'm sending Dean to you to get his thumbs wrapped after this race.
Let's start a fund on your channel, John, to get that guy some damn wheels.
Right?
The
We need to
second
send
that guy
Dean
gets
a wheel.
He's gonna be in the championship series for sure.
Oh
He's
yeah.
gonna be in the pro qualies.
Oh, he's gonna go straight to pro.
Alright, I'm gonna have one more beer, then I'm gonna catch some Z's, boys.
All right.
No worries.
I'm gonna get one more beer, and that's it for me.
Until
So
tomorrow night.
Yeah,
Until
I'm gonna
tonight.
get 3 or 4 hours
Tell us about your plans after the race.
Yeah, we're gonna watch the final period of the Blues game. Probably actually like the final minute of it by the time we actually get to the bar. And we're gonna raise a glass in the direction of like we're gonna figure out where Australia is from, and we're gonna raise a glass that way.
1.
Southwest.
4.
Right.
7, 1.
But like we're gonna have to figure out which direction that is from wherever we're sitting in the bar, and then. And given the state of fatigue we're in, that may take a bit. So be patient. But you'll know, you know, like the psychic powers are strong. You'll know. So Corey, now that I've got you here defenseless, I overheard something while I was sleeping.
Oh god.
You don't like Star Wars.
No.
Is that not?
That's
Oh,
not
that's
it
not
at
what it was?
No, it was I don't like Vegemite.
Oh! Oh, that's fine. I was gonna say. Like I said, I was sleeping, so never mind. I thought you were talking about because if I remember correctly, I think it's either Will or someone else. I thought it was Will hasn't seen Star Wars.
Yeah, I love Star Wars, man. Star Wars is the shit.
Yeah.
I like the newest movies.
I like the
You know?
newest ones. I don't like episodes 1 through 3.
I didn't particularly like them either.
I
But,
could,
you know,
yeah.
4, 5, and 6. You know, that's my jam right there.
Okay, so my ranking on Star Wars, my personal favorite one is New Hope. Like the absolute first Star Wars. There are people, Spitz, they're out there that like, Spitz says no one likes 1 through 3. No, there are people who like them. They do exist.
1 minute 46.861.
It mostly, it's people who, like, it's kids who grew up, like, where episodes 1 through 3 came out when they were kids. So they're like, oh, those old fogies like the old ones with the bad effects, they're not as cool as the ones that came out when we were kids. Like that, it's that group. Those nerds.
But in saying that, you know,
As opposed to us nerds, as opposed to our types of nerds.
The Phantom Menace came out when I was still quite young. Like, I was still living in, you know, a little rural town. I hadn't moved anywhere else yet.
Right.
But, you know, at the time, yeah, it was big, it was exciting, it was cool, but I'd already grown up on the original 3.
Yeah. See, I did enjoy the pod racing, and I actually remember that with the Phantom Menace, like, I wanted so badly to like it that I tricked myself into thinking that I did like it. Like, I had all kinds of rationalizations around all the stuff that was wrong with it.
Well, I must admit that the racing in it, the pod racing, that was quite epic.
I
I
mean,
did thoroughly enjoy the pod racing.
it was responsible for the best Star Wars game that we had had in a long time.
One of the hardest Star Wars games we'd had in a long time. In fact, one of the hardest games full stop.
I actually didn't find it that hard. I remember beating it on PC pretty quickly.
1 minute 40.
Yeah, but you're just a fucking alien.
I
Try
mean,
to put that as nicely as I can.
no, what I was a kid that did not have many friends.
Oh, so you're a John has no life.
Yes. John in middle school and high school had no life and played a lot of video games. But it was like all single player, nothing was online.
Well, back then nothing was online.
Online existed. There was online NASCAR racing.
Yeah, but you know, not console online.
That's true. Consoles. I wasn't playing on console though. I was playing on PC.
Yeah, I played everything on console. I think Will passed out.
Yeah, I said it was. I hope he did. Man needs some sleep, man.
Oh yeah.
And now look at me. I have all the friends, right? Living in LA would help me break out of my shell.
But yeah, Sarah, we're not actually that much slower at the moment. John's just taking it a little bit easier at the moment.
I think I have
Going
lost.
around,
I think I have lost some pace.
you have lost a little bit. You've lost probably maybe a second or two, but
Yeah.
you're right around the times that I was doing with a good car.
Right. Just checking the
And
tires.
that 49 wasn't so good, but you know, all the 46s and 7s, you know, that's right around where I was.
Right.
1 minute 46.27.
The 00, I think, is back on track. We stopped picking up laps on them. I guess they got their repairs done.
Yeah.
See, Rents, that right there, that's me. Racing NASCAR racing instead of going to the parties with the cool kids. That was me. I mean, to be fair, I wasn't invited to the parties. But, yeah.
Well, Sarah, if
Dude.
you can ever get into a team and get a team together,
Rents,
Rule
that,
24 is really
I
well
feel
worth
like
it.
Rents is me like 10 years later. Because he was racing NASCAR Racing 2003 season. I was racing NASCAR 1, NASCAR 2. And then I also broke out of my shell when I joined theater in high school. And that kind of...
Yeah, for me, it was music that helped me to break out.
You gotta find your outlet. And,
Yeah.
and your self-confidence.
So yeah, for me it was music. I bought a bass for $400. I could start a bass kit for $400, and I just went from there and I started opening up. I still do have a little bit of social anxieties now, and a lot of people can probably pick up on that through the stuff that I do at the Perth Motorplex when I'm giving interviews and stuff.
Right.
Like if you see me in person at the Perth Motorplex, when it comes time to ask a driver, you know, if I can have an interview, I stand right back. I, you know, wait until I perceive them to be not busy, and then I'll walk up to them, maybe.
Jedi, he imbibed the cannabis with the theater kids, so we have that connection. That's awesome.
Jedi!
Good man,
How
Jedi.
the motherfuck are you? I haven't seen you since fucking God knows when.
Mike spent his 20s doing overtime making video games. Yep, Mike and I both know something about that.
Yep.
So Corey, how do you want to do the next few hours? What are you feeling like?
Well, it's up to you. You want to do a triple stint now, don't you? Or
Yeah, I mean, I can do this as a triple or quad, but like, I also want to make sure that you get your fill on seat time too. So,
Well,
How-
I'm cool with, if you want me to jump in, you know, I'll jump in and whatever, you know. I'm very chilled like that.
cool. I can go for another hour, or I can hop out and let you have it. It's kind of up to you.
Well, you're in a comfortable place right now, and I don't want to disrupt the comfort level that you're at.
Cool.
And, you know, the more laps that we can log cleanly, and I stress the cleanly,
Yeah, that's important. No more of those lockups.
yeah, and at the moment you're driving so much more cleaner than I was.
Thank you.
You know, I'm actually to blame for most of our exodus.
It's all right, man. This is, I mean, this is both your and my first 24, right?
Yeah, exactly.
It's a learning experience. As long as
Oh,
we're
for
running
sure.
to the finish, I'm happy.
Yeah, as long as we don't get disqualified,
Right.
I'm happy.
Yeah, which I don't think we're in danger of that. I think we're at 50 X's right now, out of 240, so I think we're fine.
It just came up. Let me have a look. 53 out of 240.
Okay. There we go. I need to start hitting my marks properly. I can lap a lot better than what I've been doing.
Geez, Jedi, I didn't know you strength, man. You gotta tell me these things.
Right? You gotta tell us these things so we can get you in the rotation, man.
Minute 46.131.
There you Jedi. I gave you a follow, man. It doesn't matter if you're not nearly as entertaining, as long as you fucking try, man. Jesus.
That's right. Absolutely.
And I don't only iRace either. Thank you very much. Yeah, Will's mic stopped working for some odd reason.
Oh, Will's mic stopped working. That's no good. Oh, he's got a wireless headset. I wonder if he just needs to recharge it. Or resync the Bluetooth or something. Sometimes with those wireless ones, the Bluetooth comes out of sync. You need to like unplug and replug the USB.
Yeah, I had the same thing with my Bluetooth headset for my phone. Another thing you might try is just get out of the call and jump back into the call.
That might work. Alright.
Well, Jedi, you're just going to have to show it to me, mate. And also, you're going to have to come over to my channel using the multi-stream link and give me a follow. There's no excuses, Jedi. Us old RPS viewers are going to stick together.
Right?
What are you saying it didn't work? It totally did.
46.683.
You can hear him now? I can't.
Oh, no, I was talking about Jedi.
Gotcha.
I still can't hear Will.
Trying to glance over at chat periodically, but I'm really more trying to make sure that I don't do any more damage to the car than I've already done.
It's alright, you focus on the race. I got chat covered.
Awesome. Do appreciate that. I've decided that I am going to get the Caps chat hooked up so I can put chat on my in-game screen.
Yeah, I really need to do that as well.
It's
Hey,
nice
Jedi,
having it
thanks
on
for
the
following, man.
on the monitor over there, but it'll be even better if I can put it up in game. It's a shorter distance for my eyes to travel.
But yeah, because I'm only single screening it still. I'm waiting on my next Twitch check so I can get a second screen.
Gotcha.
I've got to set it up on my screen because I just can't, you know. It's just all a bit whooped up. Yeah, that's it, Jedi, the single screen live.
Right?
We're part of the single screen mafia.
I mean, I'm a single screen racer, but not a single screen streamer.
Yeah. Don't worry, I remember a time when you were streaming and I think your wheel was vibrating so much your second screen fell over.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. That, I know exactly what you're talking about. That was in a league race. That was in the one of the leagues that's now been rolled into what's Podium Esports now. Yep, the Challenger Series. It was at New Hampshire, and it was during a side-by-side battle. I think it was with Will Davis, or it might have been Clewell. But we were battling really hard and doing some rubbing as racing.
I think that was actually one of the first of your streams that I had ever watched. And I just thought the comical value of your monitor falling over, like the monitor you've got your camera on, fell over. That was me sold.
I mean, that's a strong entrance.
That is, that is a very strong entrance.
That is bursting through the door just like a young Brando, just right in there.
You know, that is a say hello to my little friend moment.
Yeah, absolutely. Are we gonna catch somebody? Breaking news, guys.
Possibly.
There are other cars on the track that we are faster than. I know it's hard to believe, but they do exist.
Jedi, Yeah, Jedi, that's where we know each other from, but I'd always, had the drive to want to stream since before I even came across RPS.
I've been talking so much, I'm getting parched. I'm used to having cautions and getting a little more water.
1 minute 46.29.
Well, that reminds me, I got a water bottle that I got to refill.
Right.
I'm not going to go yet. I still got time.
I highly recommend the empty alcohol bottle strategy. It's a very pleasant thing to drink out of. It's better than any sports bottle, in my opinion.
Well, yeah, I've got just a normal water bottle with a pop top on it and an old Gatorade bottle.
Gotcha.
And then I've also got my cup of coffee. Can't forget the coffee.
So last lap was 146. If I can start laying down stuff in the 145 range consistently, we're going to be looking okay on pace. Yeah, we'll be good on pace. This lap is going to be that. And, again, this lap feels like something I can repeat. I haven't really been doing anything crazy.
Yeah, the car that's in front of you is RSR Team 4.
I say that and then I do that. We're fine, we're fine. Oh, there's our buddy Jack! Jack! Come on, do it, Jack!
Good old Jack!
Come on, Jack! Yes!
Do it again, do it
Jack!
again. Yes!
Yes! Our hero!
Jack!
We've been
Jack!
we've been reunited!
Keep flashing him! He loves it!
Oh!
1 minute 52.
The people love it.
719. Left side. Clear.
Oh, good old Jack.
Right?
And that looks so cool from my stream because I've still got using TV too.
Yeah. Oh, man. Now I'm glad I spun. I'm not glad I spun, but I'm less not happy because it reunited us with Jack.
Yes.
That's what I get for talking about, making boastful statements about how well I was driving.
Hey, you're allowed to be a little bit grateful. I mean, how many fucking laps down are we?
Let's not talk about that. Here, I'll give you a hint. It starts with a 3.
3 laps down?
Add 5 to that, and you've got the laps down to our next position. We are 31 laps down.
Yeah, I know. I just like making light of the situation.
It's better content, if we're being honest.
Yeah, I actually got someone who was in chat earlier who was, remember how I did that full wide salute for the fallen sprint car driver?
There he is! That's what I'm talking about. We're gonna get him again. Yes!
But you remember how I did that full wide salute for the fallen sprint car driver in the middle of the C truck race?
Yeah, that was beautiful.
One of the guys who was a part of that full wide salute is actually racing.
In this race?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Car 20.
Oh, that's very cool.
Let's see, where are they at the moment? They are in 18th. They're the next car on our list.
No.
Oh, I know.
They're at 18th in GT3.
No,
Or they're 18th in the overall?
Yeah, overall.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's Impossible Racing.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's a little bit before we catch them. Poor Jack has more damage than we do.
Oh, poor Jack.
Yeah.
This just reminds me of a AC/DC song.
There it is.
She's got the jack.
Every time he links back, it's like when you do the pull horn and the semi blows their horn on the highway. Do you guys do that in Australia too?
Yeah. Well, I reckon it's more like when you got the Miatas with the flip-up headlights.
Right.
And you just sit there flicking your headlights at each other. I think that's what this is more like.
That's fair.
He's flashing the guy in front of him. The guy in front of him is probably gonna be like, "What the fuck?"
The guy in front of him's Dean Stone. He knows. Dean
Oh,
Stone
God.
knows what's up. Dean Stone is in 4th place. Like, we literally
How the hell is he in 4th?
Dean,
What the fuck?
no, he's in 4th place.
Holy shit! I can't believe that.
The guy is an absolute legend. I'm telling you.
He's 18 laps down.
He's a legend. Every legend has their own path to that status.
Yeah, he is literally the only person in his team.
Yeah, no, he is soloing the entire race on controller.
And he's an Oz NZ driver too.
My goodness.
What a cunt.
No, man, he's a good dude.
Hey. Cunt has many various meanings.
That's fair.
Clear.
He's a good cunt.
This is really impressive what he's doing right now.
Yeah, it is.
Come on, Jack. Come on, Jack. Maybe you didn't see it. We're at 55 now, by the way. I've gotten a couple more off tracks.
Yeah.
7 laps to the next position.
And 10 to the next pit stop.
Yeah.
1 minute 46.3.
I got my stream trained on Jack, so if you want to flash him, we'll see if he flashes back.
There it is.
Yes!
Coming through the S's. Those S's are so satisfying. Like, that's
Oh,
my
yeah.
favorite part of the course. That and the
Believe it
bus
or not,
stop.
my favorite part is actually the bus stop.
Yeah, that's my other favorite part of the course. But like, when you hit turn 1 right, and you're just like full beans through those S's, so satisfying. Full beans.
Oh, Will, welcome back.
Finally sorted. Yeah, I don't know
There
what
you
the hell's
go.
going on there.
I had a theory that your headset ran out of batteries.
No, it didn't run out of battery. Discord just got dumb on me.
That's weird.
You know, that's why I thought I was talking to you guys for so long when I got back, but I wasn't.
Right.
Discord
Yeah,
went fucking dumb on me.
I am going to watch one more stint, and I'm going to get some Z's.
Well, I think you should just watch this stint and then go catch some fucking Z's. Because you need the sleep, man.
No, I don't need a whole lot of sleep.
I don't care if you don't need a whole lot of sleep. You need the fucking sleep. Listen to me.
Don't yell it. I don't listen to Australians.
Don't make me send John around there and fucking slap you upside the
Come on,
face.
Dean. I mean,
I don't think that's going to help him sleep.
you
I'd have to hit him a lot
gonna
harder.
say-
bus stop when you
I'd have to
start,
hit him
but
really
you have
harder
just
than
sit
I want
there.
to.
Killing me, man.
It could if you slap him hard enough.
1 minute 45.7.
Who was that was the race leader that was just
Complaining about Dean.
is that what it was?
Yeah, that's been all race. That's literally been all race.
I like if we were leading, we would probably find Dean to be less amusing.
Yeah, probably.
No, we did not find Dean amusing the first 4 stints. He was not amusing.
But now
Now he definitely is.
that we've
Yeah, like
now that we have appreciation for the mythical feat that he is accomplishing. Like,
I mean,
the guy's got
yeah,
legend
I mean,
status.
he's a legend. He is an absolute legend.
Well, he's 4th in GT3.
And I think that's a real testament to the GT3 crowd. Maybe we should have raced GT3.
We should have.
Instead of you know, locking up our brakes and almost taking out the GT3 leader.
Yeah, we should have.
Instead of that, we should have been. Yeah.
We could have got the pleasant thump of ABS.
Oh yeah, I could have actually gotten. That's the one thing that will actually give feedback through the V3 brake pedal is ABS.
Yeah, the thump. That's literally it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sarah, thank you for subscribing over on the YouTube side of things.
Did you get that on stream right there?
I got you guys side by side flashing your lights.
That's what I wanted. I want a screenshot of that.
Do it again.
1 minute.
Yes!
0.5.
Makes my whole
yes, going into turn 1, that was epic.
that makes my whole cockpit light up.
That's dirty.
It's brilliant.
That sounded real dirty, John.
That did.
I'm
I
just
thought
saying.
this was a PG-13 screen. It is after hours,
This
though.
is G-rated. No,
Let's
we're
see.
we're
No,
normally
I'm here.
Normally Cadell does the late show. Tonight, I've got the late show.
God, could you imagine if we ran with Cadell? Doing this?
Dude, that would be the best
You know what?
thing.
We
I
fucking
tried.
should have.
I tried, but he already had a team.
Oh man, we would have had a fun. We would have had a fun team.
I know. We got to do it. I'm still like Cadell and I have been talking about doing like an Anything Goes podcast. I think we got enough guys that like we could get something like that together and have a legit good podcast.
Totally.
And we've got enough that like we can rotate through so that like we all don't have to be there for every show.
Hey, you guys want to know something fantastic and amazing for me? I'm at 297 followers.
Oh my goodness.
I'm nearly at the mythical 300.
When did you start streaming, dude?
About 7 months ago, because I've only just clicked over 6 months of being an affiliate.
Oh, that's not bad at all. I mean, you made affiliate inside of a month. You
Yeah,
realize
man.
it took me 5 months or 4 months to make affiliate?
1 minute 46.
Yeah, and I'm camless.
Yeah.
But in saying that, I had so much support from, you know, all the streams that I'd been networking in beforehand.
Exactly. That's it. Like, you are very good at the networking aspect.
I haven't been able to do as much networking these days as I'd like, but, you know, I still try and get in there and do my networking as much as possible.
Jesus, all I had to do was just get really drunk doing IndyCar all night and pass out.
How many followers are you at now, Will?
Like 200.
Dude,
Nice.
rocking it.
And I don't stream that often, to be honest with you.
No,
My
I'm
delusions, I'm definitely a cam girl at heart.
yeah. I definitely got. I'm pretty regular with it. I'm sitting at 121 viewers right now. It's pretty awesome
I'm
at
gonna
3
get
a.m.
14, 15. Hey guys, over on John's side, don't forget, you can watch both me and John at the same time
I think
using this link.
Brent's wants in on our podcast too. That's the thing. Like, I know if I start it, it'll grow on its own. But it's just a matter of like finding the extra time to do that on top of everything else.
Well, see, and you've already also got the
That
fan
problem
base
solved.
already.
That's what I'm saying. Like it'll have an audience to infuse in. We'll have people to come in. Like, I just need to pull the trigger on it.
45.
Hold on a second. I gotta call up Pidgey. Pidgey, F you, man. That's
Oh,
bullshit.
goodness.
That's a bullshit thing to say, Pidgey. I thought we were cool.
What did he say?
He's talking trash about Will's viewer count.
No, Pidgey's my boy.
said Will made fake accounts to follow himself.
Well, Reds, in saying that, man, I used to do internet radio. I don't know if anyone remembers the old browser-based game Habbo Hotel. But,
Nope, nobody does.
but I used to be a part
Thanks.
of a radio broadcast that was affiliated with that.
Interesting. I did a fantasy football podcast with a college buddy that never got off the ground.
Love you too, Pidgey. Pidgey, you
Fat,
slept like
fat white
4
shadow,
hours,
thank
by
you
the
for
way.
the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to the family. Is Pidgey one of the Black Eagle guys?
Yeah, that's Jonathan McCarthy.
Oh, okay. What up, man?
Some of these guys are going to start them kids.
Yeah, thank you again for the follow. I missed that one. Sorry about that, but
was
thank you.
Jonas.
What's stating?
Johners,
Johners?
thank you for the follow.
Thank you, Johners.
On,
Much
on
appreciated.
stream.
We're up to 2430 on my follower account.
Damn.
That's crazy.
Nice foots, John.
I'm acknowledging and thanking my community, Wilk. Am I not allowed to do that anymore?
You know me, I got
flex. It may be just you.
Johners, what's going on?
Your community, but it's still a flex.
Morning, Johners. How's it going, man?
I
It's been a long...
you know, do you like how every time, like this is good. Every time you guys throw a dig at me, I'm able to turn it around and vice versa. It's good.
No, you're not gonna get away with that stuff with us.
Wait,
you know?
It's fair.
John?
It's fair.
If you really wanted to flex, tell us your sub count. That's how you flex.
Don't do it, John. Don't do it.
Do you want subs or points?
Well, subs are points.
Some
Well,
tier.
at least according to Twitch, they are.
Some subs count as more points.
Yeah, tier 2 and tier 3 subs count towards more points.
Yeah. So G Benson
But
counts
just-
as
but-
G Benson
but
counts
just
as
your
3.
sub count alone,
Okay.
not including points, your sub count alone would be more. A shitload more.
Yeah.
In saying that, I really need to invest in getting some new friggin' emotes for my T2 and 3.
I mean,
my rage and...
Hold on, there's somebody in your chat, John. So the way it works is that we have a team of 3 people, and we swap in and out of the car after stints, kind of like real racing. And yeah, it's a lot like actual endurance racing for Benny.
So yeah, when John comes in for his last pit stop of his last stint, he'll pull into the pits and I'll get a button up on my iRacing that'll say remove driver. I click on that, it kicks John out of the car, and then I click to get into the car, and then a timer starts the driver swap after the fuel is done.
Yeah.
And as per IMSA rules, the tyres get done after the fuel is filled.
Right.
So the driver swap will happen at the same time as the tyres being done, because nothing else can be done while there's fuel going into the car, because it's a fire hazard.
Right.
It's to mitigate, chance of fire, even though in iRacing there's no chance.
So what's going to happen is I'm going to go another stint on these tires, and then we'll do tires when we put Corey in the car. Turban, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to the family.
And then yeah, while the tyres are getting put onto the car, I'll be getting into the car, and any optional repairs that John may have incurred during his 3 stints, including
there
the
were
one
some.
where he's gone into the GT3 leader, will be getting repaired at the same time.
Right.
And hopefully, the repairs will get done without the car blowing up 5 laps later.
I don't think I did any engine
I don't know what you're
damage.
talking about, man.
The car still has pace.
No, I reckon Will was just over-revving it.
I don't think he was. I don't know.
I was just making a pass, god damn it.
You were.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
It was a pass that had to happen.
It did have to happen. That guy was slowing us down way too much.
Well, see,
He was-
that's what happened with
was-
the actual incident.
He was slowing
Thanks
us
for the
down
follow. I
when we
missed
were-
it again.
We were down 6 seconds a lap, and he was still slowing us down.
But see, that's what happened with the actual incident as well. Is, you know, a guy spun and then came back out onto the track in front of me and the GTE second placer. And that just stuffed us all up. We went 3 wide in the last part of the S's. And then I wanted to let him go because, you know, he's laps ahead of me, and for some reason he wanted to let me go because he's possibly just a fucking dickhead.
Or
And
slow.
then it all just fucking combinated into a big clusterfuck where I spun and got damage on the right rear. And because it's Porsche, engine in the back.
Johners, welcome. So this is a big moment, guys. We're about to get a lap back from the car that we're chasing for the next position.
Hustle around, brother. Hustle around.
That Ford right there, the green 00 Mad Max
Very slow.
Ford.
Yeah, that fucking dickhead.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
sorry, did I say that out loud?
You did. What did he do?
He's the one that caused all that bullshit that led to the engine going dead.
Oh, okay.
Left side. Still there.
Long race, guys.
Long race.
45.8.
I think we're gonna
All
beat
right,
him
I'm
at the
gonna-
very least.
I am
He's
going to
lucky
get.
I'm not in the car right now.
I'm going to get 3 to 4 hours of sleep.
Corey? Yeah, go get some sleep, man.
Go, go,
Uh,
go.
Let me know when you need me, John, or I'll text you my number, Corey.
Yeah, just send it to me on Discord.
Yeah.
Either way, just give me a call if you need me.
Yep.
Are you going to stay live, John, while you're away, or?
I will stay alive while I'm away. Corey, do you want me to hang with you for a little bit, or?
Oh, that's up to you, John.
On your right.
You can hang, you can disappear. It's up to you completely.
Yeah. I
John,
might.
it's probably best you get some sleep.
I might try. The thing is, I just had an energy drink, so I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to or not. We'll see.
All right. Well, either way, either one of you guys, whichever one's not in the car, give me a call. I'll send you my number in the Discord, Corey.
Yeah, no worries, man.
All right. This is fun. I'm looking for. I want to do more enduros with you guys.
Oh, hell yeah, this is awesome. It's
This is a great
just
team.
a shame that I'm already a part of a team.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm actually a part of a team called Barrier Racing Team.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Do they do
They
enduros and stuff, or what do they do?
Yeah, they do, but at the time when you gave me the offer to drive with you guys, they weren't interested in doing this race.
Gotcha.
Team owner was like, nope, 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 nope. And then after a little bit of backlash, he finally caved and said, all right, fine, fucking hell.
Dumpster Fire, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to the family.
All right, man. Good luck. Take care of the car, guys. I'll see you in a little bit.
Yeah, 10-4, Will.
All right,
Get some
we'll
rest.
only crash on once.
Clear.
John's chat. Everybody, you guys have a good night.
All right.
You notice he
Kidding.
didn't even acknowledge my chat there, he just acknowledged yours.
Right? He knows which side his bread's buttered on.
I don't care which side his bread's buttered on. I have audience too.
Yes, you do. And we love
There are only
Corey's
13 of
audience.
them, but we have audience. Most of which are probably in the multi-stream.
It's possibly fair. Alright, we are definitely pitting this lap, because if I don't, we will run out of fuel, and we don't want that. We don't need to add that to our problems for this race.
I'm just double checking the pit stop is good. Yeah, pit stop's still good.
Yeah.
Oh, that's alright, Sarah.
Whoa, Sarah?
Yeah, Enwara.
You got females watching your stream?
Yeah, you do too.
Do I?
Yeah, she's watching you on the multi-stream.
Ah! Sweet!
Yeah, there she is. She just said yes in your chat.
How's it going? Hey, how do you get Sarah from that?
Because I know who she is.
That's fair. That's very fair.
Sitting
Rents,
there questioning me.
Pidgey, not only are we double stinting, we are triple stinting.
Start looking for your
Yeah,
sign.
this is triple stint on the same set of tires. And
5,
speaking of, I'm going to go
4,
over to your
3,
tire info and have a
2,
look at what they say.
Yeah.
1. Stop on the sign.
80% on front left, 87 on front right, 85 left rear, and 85 right rear.
Yeah, they look all right.
That's the worst of them. So yeah, you're still looking good.
I've got
You
35
could
seconds.
almost 35 seconds optional.
I don't want to take it though. I'm just gonna keep going.
Yeah, just keep going. We'll take that in my stop.
Okay. Yeah, I don't.
But yeah, you could almost quad stint these tires at the moment.
I mean, if I still feel like I'm in a good rhythm at the end, I can do that.
Well, that's up to you. If you're feeling it, man, I'm not gonna stop you from feeling it.
Okay. We'll reevaluate in an hour.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go refill my water bottle.
10-4. All right, here we go. Back on track for another stint. It's the 75 in front of us, which should be 2 spots up.
But yeah, like as I said, if you're feeling the rhythm,
Yeah.
keep that rhythm going, baby. It's just like when I got into that crash, I stopped feeling the rhythm.
No, I
So
get.
I was
That'll
out.
crashes like that'll take you right out.
Oh yeah.
I know a thing or two about that. Gotta hit the bus stop better than that. Thank you, Rents. I appreciate that. No, yeah, iRacing on Twitch has grown a lot this year.
It really has, especially with iRacing itself, you know, putting out on their Twitter feed about Matt Malone.
I mean, no, Matt Malone's definitely led the charge, and the rest of us are like rising with the tide that lifts all boats.
But yeah, iRacing in itself has started to come back into its own.
It's
Especially
cool
when you
to
have
see.
some big names like Dr. Disrespect teasing the idea that he might come over to iRacing. I mean, he didn't even say, yep, I'm going to go out and do it. He just teased the idea of it.
Who did that?
Dr. Disrespect.
Oh, yeah, right, yeah, because he and Bubba Wallace were talking about that. Lando Norris, Johners, I absolutely think that guys like him coming over helped. It definitely didn't hurt,
Yeah.
but it
Even
absolutely...
if he does drive like a fucking dick.
Well, there's that. But it when professional drivers come onto the service and when they stream, that brings a lot of legitimacy and that brings the real racing fans in.
Or even when you get like a legitimate racer like Tony Stewart just appearing in the same race as someone who does stream.
Yep.
Like,
Or William
RPS
Byron.
when yeah,
William Byron's been on mine a couple times.
like, RPS has been in a recorded video with Tony Stewart. I've been in a race with Tony Stewart, which I recorded.
You know who I actually... This was before you started watching me, Corey. But, you know who I was in a really good race at Martinsville with me?
Who?
SVG himself, Shane Van Ginsberger.
Oh yes, the Giz man, he's all over the iRacing thing, man.
That was,
He's in so many races.
and like, he showed me a few things because with his road racing background, he could carry the braking points a lot deeper in at Martinsville than a lot of the oval guys could. That was a fun race.
That's because he's got so much trail braking experience. And that, as far as real life aliens go, Shane Van Gisbergen is definitely one of them.
Oh yeah.
Because he does everything. He does V8 supercars, he does drifting, he does world time attack. You know, he's done dirt oval, sprint car racing.
Yeah. He's the 2016 champ, right?
Yes.
Kyle Gimpel in IPSA Conti Series Racer is on iRacing. That's Jay Pep. No, so like, I keep saying, we as racing fans are so lucky. I can't think of another sport that you can be a fan of where you can get to compete with the pros at that sport in the way that you are able to compete on iRacing with actual racers. Like,
Yeah,
like the access that racing fans get is just unparalleled.
And that's where, you know, this is really simulation-like, you know. I will forever call iRacing a game because of how commercially available it is and, you know, what you can play it with. But that's the fact that, you know, you got so many pros who come in here and, you know, they say, yeah, the racing is pretty damn close to the real thing, you know, it's just a little bit of physics difference.
Right.
But, you know, to have that access to be able to race against legends of motorsports, whether, you know, they be your Tony Stewarts or your Bubba Wallaces or, you know, your Shane Van Gisbergens, and, you know, the list can go on and on and on. There's so many pro drivers who race in iRacing.
Right.
But, you know, it's just to have that ability, you know, you don't get that in any other sport that has a game. I mean, you know, some people could say, oh yeah, you know, in FIFA. But I'm sorry, but in FIFA, that's not real. You know, you're not physically kicking the ball yourself. You know, in this, you're actually, you know, technically physically driving a car.
Yeah. It's crazy, and like we get better access in other ways. You know, like as a NASCAR fan, you can tap into any driver's team channel during a race.
At
God,
the
man.
Perth Motorplex, where I go and watch all my speedway racing, you have, if you get the right tickets, you can go into the pits at any time and talk to the drivers. You know, and that's all throughout the night. You can go in the pits whenever the hell you want.
It's crazy.
Left side. Clear.
And don't forget, guys, me and John are doing a multi-stream right now. So if you want to both see both the view from inside his car and the view from TV2 outside of his car, click on this link.
Clear.
Why is this guy fighting me so hard right now?
Because he's been a dick. I don't know, maybe you pose a threat to his masculinity.
I don't know what's going on with him.
I think mostly it's just because he thinks, oh yeah, this dickhead's, you know, behind me in the standings, so he can get out of my way.
No, but like he's backed me up to a guy that I passed like 10 laps ago.
Well, it could just be that he really sucks. Could also be the fact that he's in a Ford GT and the only time he's fast is on the oval section.
No, he's in a Ferrari. It's just that his Ferrari's bent up about as bad as our Porsches.
Oh, you mean the guy behind you?
No, I'm talking about the 22.
22, is that a Ferrari?
Yeah, it's a Ferrari.
Oh, from the front it looks like a Ford.
It's just the damage.
On your left.
There we go. Thank you.
So obviously he just wanted to be a dick. And hey look, you got pink bits in front of you.
Yeah. Thanks, 22.
to anyone at home wondering, we are currently at 22:39 simulation time on Saturday the 19th of the 1st, 2019.
There we go. So the guys in stream just pointed out, which is valid, the guy's got like a 500 I rating, so I don't think it was intentional. I think it was just not knowing how to let someone by properly. And I also don't know how to... I also don't know how to pass properly, and that's probably part of it too.
But in saying that, you know, they can say it could be, you know, because he doesn't know how, but he's a 4.12 A class.
So he's used to getting passed, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
I don't know. He ended up letting us by, though, once he realized that we were truly faster than him, so that was fine.
Yeah.
The important thing is we didn't damage the car and all that.
That's right. And we're now 7 laps behind the 00.
Yep. And we've gotten a lap back versus the 75, too. John T. Wimbish, another oval racer. But yeah, back on the game sim discussion, I consider iRacing to be both a game and a sim because I consider sim to be a subgenre of game.
You know what? That is a very valid point. I will take that. But yeah, I've just always looked at it as, you know, it's more gamey to me than it is simulator. Because, you know, if it was full-bred simulator all the way, then the only way that you'd be able to race it is with a full-motion rig.
I see what you're saying.
And, you know, you'd have to wear, you know, all the proper safety equipment so you can really get into the groove of it. Stay left, stay left, stay left, stay left, stay left.
We're good.
I was just keeping an eye on him because he was sliding towards you.
Yeah. If he legitimately catches me back, I'll let him back by.
Yeah, exactly, Sarah. Safety equipment and a heater. So that way you get the full scale of how simulation it is.
Right. And I mean, you can do that. How close was that,
really,
Spitz? Was it pretty close?
What really takes away from the simulation for me is the fact that, you know, you can use your mouse and keyboard to race. You can use a console controller to race.
But the thing is like, you're talking about hardware. From a software perspective, this is a simulator. And,
yeah.
and a very, very good one.
Yeah, and, you know, I'll cop that one on the chin and say, yeah, sure. But, you know, I just still have very strong feelings about it.
All right, we're going by the 00 to get another lap back. We're going to be 6 down to him.
Yep.
1 minute 46.68 left side.
Yeah, exactly, Dylan. And some of the faster guys that run dirt oval run with a controller. Like, you look at like your Corey Wenzel's. You know, Big Z 888, he runs on a controller.
Big Z runs on a controller? No.
Yeah. Yeah.
Really?
Really.
The streamer.
But he swaps over to his wheel and pedals when he does like NASCAR stuff.
Oh.
But
I didn't know that.
For his sprint car stuff, he mostly does it on controller just because like the wheel and pedals just get in the way mostly.
Interesting.
And speaking of Big Z,
Gotcha.
I really can't watch him anymore. Since he's put on the face cam, I can't watch him.
Oh. Big Z's a nice guy, though.
he is a nice guy and all, but the way that he's got his camera set up makes him look like Jabba the Hutt.
That's wrong. No, but like, I think that he just needs to change the angle on his cam.
Yes. Definitely 100% yes.
He'll figure that out. I'm fully of the mindset of when you're managing your stream, make small incremental changes that you can manage like one at a time. Do
Yes.
like pick like watch your stuff, look at it, pick one thing that you're like, I want to do this better. It will improve the quality of the content for my viewers. Get that right, and then move on to the next thing.
Yeah, it's like, you never know. One day I might go out and get myself a webcam and start being a webcam streamer. But at the moment, that's just not one of my priorities.
You will blow up when you get the face cam, I think. Like that'll give you a significant boost.
Yeah, well, especially because I'm such a character without it.
Right.
If I just added that in and, people could see my emotion and hear the emotion in my voice, it will help people to gravitate a little bit more towards me.
Well, they'll just like it because you get more of a personal connection with someone when you can see their face. The voice is one thing, but, even if there was an avatar there instead of a face cam, you need, that would give them a character to connect with.
Yeah, exactly, and unfortunately I suck at, design of any description. I mean, I can talk about designs and shit all day, but I can't put pen to paper and, draw any.
Yeah. I'm not too great on freehand design either. All my emotes and stuff, what I do is I take a picture and then paint over the picture.
What I should really do is, maybe get a screenshot of my Bitmoji and make that my stream icon.
Yep, that would work. So we only have 6 laps to gain back now against the 00. I think we can at least beat those guys.
John Douglas Lord, thank you for the follow, man. I really do appreciate that. How are you doing?
Meters off pit road.
It probably was, Dominic. It probably was, but just not as severely as what John's was.
Solo Molly, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to the family. Was that guy's pit limiter stuck too? I think they're dealing with pre-blow up engine damage.
Brothers, man, that'll be awesome if you could do that.
Dylan's gonna make an apple juice box as an emote. I like it.
Nice. I've actually seen someone who's got a apple box kind of emote, but it's for alien juice. So it's got a little alien symbol on it.
Johners is gonna get looking at the SimLab P1. I think that's a pretty nice rig. The one thing that I will say when you're looking at sim rigs, don't get one of the ones that has the center bar that sticks up between your legs. Get one where your legs are free in between. Big Belly Gamer, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to the family.
Jeez, what's this? You get 3 follows for every one of my 1.
What are my TC settings set? What's TC stand for? Traction control? I don't know.
Let me go have a look.
Minute 46.796.
Where did I even
Ah,
find
dang
that?
it. I don't want to get an off track there. I haven't messed with them, so my personal settings are iRacing default.
Spitz the greatest, thanks for the follow. Jonas, thank you for the follow as well. I really appreciate that, guys.
Spitz is a good guy. Long time viewer of my channel.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Our traction control setting 1 is on 2. And our traction control setting 2 is on 1.
There you go. Thank you, Rents. Rents translated that into game speak or sim speak.
And guys, in my chat, thank you so much. We've just made 300 followers. You guys are absolutely amazing.
That's hero status. Congrats, man.
Thank you very much.
That's fantastic.
Thank you guys so much. Thank you to all the support I get, full stop. Without you guys following us and, you know, encouraging us to do what we do, you know, we wouldn't be here doing this. We'd just be doing this in our own time.
Right.
You know,
or we'd have
whatever.
real lives, girlfriends and things like that.
I do have a girlfriend. What are you
Well,
on about?
Fair enough.
6.36.
I would have a
Thank
real
you
life
guys
and
so
a
much.
girlfriend and things like that.
Very slow on the
Spider181, thank you for the follow, man. I really do appreciate that. Brothers, thanks, man. Don't worry, one day we'll
Dylan,
get you
thanks
up
for the
there,
host,
these
much
heights as well,
appreciated.
brothers. Warpig, you just got to 100 followers this week. Congratulations, bro. Fuck yeah. And don't forget, guys, right now, me and John are multi-streaming. I'm going to whack the link in John's stream. And guys, on my stream, if you use the command !multi, then it will bring up the link for you.
Rents just wants to go home and get ready to race. I feel you, brother. I hear you.
Well, Rents, how long are you away from home for? Or don't you know yet?
All right, Spitz, man, take her easy. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it.
Yeah, catch you later, Spitz, and thank you so much for the follow, man. I really do appreciate that.
Yes, thank you for following, Corey. I love it when my guys go help out other streamers that are part of the family. This is pretty good. We've still, at this stage in the race, we still have 4 GTEs that are on the lead lap.
minute 47.
Yeah.
2:07.
How are the tires feeling? Because, you know, triple stint and all.
I'm feeling fine.
Feeling fine?
Yeah.
Still got the mojo rolling?
Yep. I mean, we don't have everything that the car can do with the damage, so, and I'm just being gentle with it, so.
Well, that's all we need to do is just try and, you know, guide her home from here.
And honestly, the laps when I pay attention to being gentle are the faster ones. GTR, thanks for the follow, much appreciated. Welcome to the family.
Well, hopefully that hour doesn't take too long, Rents.
Yeah. Rents, are you running at 24?
Hey, Rents, if you're not running into the 24, man, I'm pretty sure you'd be more than welcome to join us.
Probably,
We don't
yeah.
have a fourth.
Right, we don't have a fourth. So,
Rents, thank you for the follow, man. I really do appreciate that.
oh, he's doing 7 stints for the race. Nice, man. Good deal.
Oh, that's a tall order, man.
Well, we're all looking at doing 8 or more.
True. And I've already done 2.5.
6.395.
That last lap was 46. I want to get back down to the 45s if I can. I'm not going to kill the tires to do it.
Do it.
Yeah.
If not, then just keep chilling out and just sitting around the 46s. You've got good pace, especially considering these tires are 2.5 stints old.
Right.
A 4-hour stint, Dylan? Well, it is doable.
I mean, some guys are doing 6-hour stints.
And we got one guy on controller in this server who's doing a 24-hour stint.
Right. And is it, I think, is it Rutgers Kev? There's someone on Twitch who does the 24 solo for charity every year.
Wow.
I think it's Kev that does that. I could be wrong.
Mick Strange, thank you for the follow, man.
That's Mike Strange. That's,
Mike, thank you.
yeah, that's Mike.
I'm going high, William.
Mike, thanks for the follow, man. I really appreciate that.
Yeah.
You guys are awesome. And if there's anyone on my stream who hasn't followed John yet, go and give him a follow.
That's right, JPet's right. It's Raj Chevet that does the 24 solo every year for charity. I remember that now. I remember watching his sub last year. Seems like a really nice dude. Spud LOL, how's it going, man? I haven't seen you in chat in a while. Podium DDU2. Nice, man. That's that is a nice setup. Been lurking nice, man. I like the lurkers. I always like when they say hi, so shout out to the lurkers out there. We love you.
Hey, lurkers help the streams go on.
Lurkers are huge help.
Especially when someone's trying to get to a goal like affiliate or partner.
There's no way I would have made it to get my partner application in without lurkers. And I myself frequently lurk.
So do I, actually.
Yeah. I don't like the term lurker because it sounds like it's a negative, but it's totally not.
I really appreciate all the lurkers and all the people who speak up in chat.
Absolutely. And Musa,
Chat
what's
isn't
up?
lurking.
How? How's it going? Looks like we got some folks saying hey. S13 Maxwell, what's going on, man? I see you.
You know what? At the end of the day, whether you're a chatter or a lurker, it doesn't matter because you're still a viewer.
Exactly.
And that's what matters.
That's a fact. Oh, Essex Eagle with the lurk mode. I like it. That right there is pro level Twitch viewing. 513 Maxwell, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to the family.
Leader in the pits.
I have lurked your channel a number of times, JPet. It's true. Oh, those are good emotes, JPet. I like those. iRacing, change your opinion on oval racing genres? Nice. Like iRacing does that. It gives you a different perspective, and sometimes that's all you need to appreciate what's interesting about something that you weren't interested in before. Oh, S13 Maxwell, I hope you feel better, man.
Is it sad that I forgot what number we were for a second then?
Oh, no. I like that we're 14, though. 14 is a good number.
I'll go high, Donnie.
1:46.593.
Thanks, man. Yeah, just, you know, we're just trying to make the most of what the situation we're in currently.
It's not the best situation, but hey, we're managing it.
We are. And I mean, we've been gaining on the two guys in front of us, so
You know, overall,
we can make a race out of this before it's out.
we could. But overall, we are at least halfway through the field. Yeah, we are exactly halfway through the field overall.
There we go.
23rd out of 46.
That's not too bad.
No, that's pretty good.
Bathurst 12 hours a second drive. Rents is going home. I'm happy for you, man. Yeah, I'm looking forward.
Rents.
Will and I are going to do the Bathurst 12. That's going to be fun. I'm going to try to, I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to do it, but I'm going to try to hit all the majors this year.
Ooh, look out.
I mean, they're great content. So
They are. They really are.
if I'm able to do it, and it's really cool because there's that sense of community where everyone in iRacing is like, whether you're oval, dirt, road, whatever, everyone in iRacing is focused on that event for that weekend.
Yeah, I mean, look at John. He's oval racer. And then you got me, and I'm dirt oval.
Yeah.
And then, you got all the guys who usually do road, who are getting in on this as well. Most of them are doing the next race. Not this one, they're doing the next one.
I'll try it,
One
JPET.
GMT.
I'm going to need a set to do open set Indy 500, but I'll try it, man.
Brothers coming in with a finish bet. That's right, guys. Bets are still open on both streams.
Oh,
So
goodness.
if you haven't got your bet in yet, make sure you get your bet in.
Does it work properly with us
It
getting
does.
in and out of the car?
Indeed, it does.
That's cool. Thanks, man. Do they do the Indy 500 with fixed set as well, or is it only open?
I'd love to do an Indy 500, just quietly.
Kenducci won his last year.
Nice.
That was a really cool moment. I've been meaning to, like, I wanted to make an emote for him for that last year, and I never got around to it.
Oh, bugger.
Oh, this year they added a fixed Indy 500. Sweet.
Nice. I'm in on that.
It was gonna. I'm still gonna make it. It was gonna be really cool. Basically, what I was gonna do is I was gonna try to get a shot where I put his face and superimposed it either on like a winning driver in their car with the wreath or a driver drinking the milk, like something like that that actually made him look like a IRL Indy 500 winner.
You know, put him on like a Helio Castroneves.
Yeah. Or do it like, put him on like AJ Foyt or Dan Gurney. That'd be like the old school. That'd be awesome.
You know what? Dan Gurney for sure. Yes.
Yeah. Gurney would be a good one.
Mid-milk drink.
Yep. I'll figure out how to I'll get the picture and then I'll figure out how to make it Kenducci.
Oh, the open set Indy 500 got moved to the Indy road side
Ooh, interesting.
because when it comes to the Indy cars, the oval side of things are just oval is all fixed set, but the road, combined road and oval side, which counts toward your road license, is open set.
I should totally do the open set Indy 500 then, because there's a chance that I could win that with how low my road I rating is.
But you gotta get at least a C class first, which you obviously are.
Yep. Yeah, I'm B class. I got bumped up to B class on my roar.
Oh, that's right.
I gained 1.6 safety rating.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna lose safety rating after today, honestly.
I don't think you will. I think we'll all game.
I reckon both you and Will are gonna gain. But how many incidents I got in my stint, especially with having the crash, I'm probably gonna lose.
I don't think that's how they apply it. I think they apply whatever the total was for the team across all accounts, and whoever drove the most gets the most, like, plus or minus.
Your safety rating is still indicative of you.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, safety rating's all personal. How did you do?
Fair enough.
Over, you know, the amount of corners. It's the I rating that gets, you know, split over who does the most.
Right. R2's telling me that I've got a faster driver approaching here.
Yep, you have the
Second
number 2
place.
in class car.
Yep. And number 2 overall.
Alright, I'm gonna go far chase and watch him catch up. He's still a little bit of ways.
He is. And he must have some damage too, because he's not really pulling in on us too much on the straight.
It could be that, or, you know, they could have a slower driver in.
I don't think they do.
He is catching up on you in the straight though.
Yeah. I'll just go high and let him by here.
Yeah, good plan.
There we go. Yeah, he's turning 143.9. He turned a 143.9 on his last lap.
Alright, clear.
Alright, so I could go another stint, but I am feeling pretty tired right now, so I think I will turn it over to you at the end of this one, Corey.
Yeah, no worries, man. Alright, well, I'll just get the pit stop set up. Yep, I'm happy with that.
Yep. Still got 12 laps.
Our delusion's going bet win all. He's gonna lose all of his cunts.
Well, you know. Sometimes you just gotta bet win all when you're feeling it.
Well, I guess we could have a typical Daytona pile-up.
Could.
I'm 99% sure if we have a big enough crash, the safety car will actually get called.
Nah. The only way a safety car can get called in road is by league admins. Race control has to do it. Ten-4, J-Pet. For the N500, get behind another car in traffic. Going through the turns, just barely tap the brake and get the car to stick.
Yes! Holy shit.
What I missed?
That is awesome. He just posted, you know the old arcade Daytona Racer game?
Oh, yeah.
He just posted the music in my Discord.
Oh, nice.
When you jump out from your stint, go to my Discord, have a look in general.
Okay.
It is there.
That's
it has...
Dude, have you seen, I forget who was driving it, but in, on the A car, there is, I'm pretty sure it's on Trading Paints, they've got the paint scheme for the car that you drove as a player, the Hornet.
Wow.
Yeah, so you can drive the Hornet in iRacing.
Drive the Hornet and have Daytona blurring in the background.
You gotta do that for one of your streams, man. Next time, you gotta do that for the 500. Oh my goodness, you have to.
Yes, Dylan, yes.
Yes, Dylan. Correct. Oh, excellent. All right.
The 2 best clips that have ever been created on your channel.
Oh yeah, the fight over who gets to go onto the boat.
Just the Dylan breaking physics.
Right?
Straight through everyone over the Eldora freaking podium.
It's me!
No, that's not that one. That's not It's Me.
Yeah. No, but it's still an it's me moment.
Yeah, definitely.
You know that car is
Lost
saying
Harmony,
it's me.
thank you for the 10 bits. How you doing? It's been ages since I've seen you.
6, 1.
And Lost Harmony coming in with 5 months in a row sub. Thank you very much, Lost Harmony. How you doing?
You hit me under yellow.
Hey, John.
Oh, goodness. Yeah.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
It's me!
Oh, my goodness. It's Corey.
You hit me under yellow!
You hit me under yellow.
Yeah, see, you didn't get to hear the It's Me bit because
No, I didn't.
you came up on the mic saying, You hit me under yellow!
That's funny. Sub, dude.
Saw, dude.
Saw, dude.
My name's Justin. Saw, dude.
Good guy, Justin.
Oh, he is for sure.
Hey, hi, Michael.
On your left. Still there, your door.
Awkward moment where I forget that I'm not looking at you. Dylan turned Corey!
Oh, goodness.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there's a 1X. We're at 62 now. 9 laps
In the grand
left.
scheme of things, I think we are still ahead on incidents.
No, I think we're in good shape on incidents. We're gonna be fine.
Left side.
Knock, knock.
There's the knock knock.
Minute 46.738. Clear.
I'm gonna go refill this water bottle and then I should be ready to walk and walk.
Thank you.
10-4. Alright, guys. So we're just kind of riding here. Back end is just wrecked Joey Legato. Oh, that was classic. Oh. Oh. Yeah, the let's not get turned and then I immediately get turned. That was a good one. Bag, the 005, third place. This is a really good battle that they're having for the lead right now.
Minute 46.818.
Alright.
Right side. Clear him.
Thanks.
By there. Dylan, see if you can find the one of that epic save that I made. Now find something that makes me look good. Mark A. Mason, bet finish all. Thank you there. 10-4. Yep, we're still not halfway through. Still got a good bit of time, actually. I think finish is a pretty safe bet at this point. Nice. That's what I'm talking about there. There's wreck avoidance. I never like when I have to do it, but I always like when I'm on the other side of it. Boom, boom. 7 laps remaining on fuel. Oh, we were 15 laps behind Riding Dirty Racing. We've cut it to 12. It's not too bad.
1:46.353.
Alright, 7 laps to go.
Yep, now 6. 6 laps.
Oh wow, Jesus. Lost Harmony, thank you for the extra 50 bits there. Wow.
Nice.
Owen, yes, the 24-hour race.
Pit limiter
Lost
clip
Harmony.
already has 67 views. That's
Damn.
fantastic.
Owen, yes, there is an incident limit. The incident limit is 240x. That motherfucker.
Oh, he just pulled over and let everyone by there.
Oh, you didn't fucking do that before, dickhead. Yeah, Owen, 10 an hour.
So now we're only 4 laps down to him, Corey.
It's gonna be so sweet when I overtake him.
It will be.
Sweet, poetic fucking justice.
Right?
Left side. Door clear.
To those of you playing at home, it is currently 23:18 in sim time, or 11:18 p.m.
Yep. Dead of
you
night.
recorded the video. Nice, man.
Yeah, graveyard shift right now. Been putting in some laps.
1:47.31.
He was almost thinking about quad stinting this one,
Yeah.
but the tiredness has creeped up for him, and it's only going to be a triple.
I think it's best for the team. That gets Corey some good seat time. Corey, are you going to double or triple this next stint, do you think?
I'll probably triple.
Okay. So I'll set my timer for like 2.5 hours, get some decent shut-eye, and then check
Yeah,
back in with you
definitely, man.
guys.
Definitely.
I think Will said he was going to sleep for about 4 hours. So I think he'll probably
Yeah,
be
so you
checking
both
back
wake up
in.
at the same time.
Yeah.
Alright. I just buzzed up some dinner, so just give me a sec. I'm gonna go get it.
Fantastic. That's what I need is food. So Corey, since you, oh right, Corey's out.
I ain't really trying to pass you.
Dinner.
Alright, I'm back. I got me some Hot Pockets.
Yeah. So Corey, since you are a Star Wars fan, you've
Yes.
noticed what my driving suit and helmet is, right?
I have not.
Oh, you need to go on Trading Paints, sir. Search Trading Paints real quick in the suit section and the helmet section for Star Wars Rebel Pilot. It is epic. Man, this has been so cool because this is cool for me because I grew up as a kid where like the 24 was the start of racing. You know, when we were a kid, man, that break in the racing season's forever. So I always grew up watching the 24, and always thought that it would be a cool event to compete in. So obviously I'm not competing in it for real. But doing this is fantastic. This is so cool.
Oh, yeah. This is definitely very cool. Ah, yeah, I see. Hey, we could get Rebel Alliance crew people as well.
That's what I have. Yeah, I've got. Yeah, if you set your driving suit to the Rebel Pilot, then that'll be your pit crew as well.
That's cool.
Because your pit crew wears your driving suit.
Yeah. Well, Erwin, I had about 28 viewers earlier before John came on. How dark is it from cockpit view? If you go to the multi-stream link, then you'll be able to see John's view. There you go. So go to the multi-stream link there, you'll be able to see what John sees as he is still in the cockpit at the moment. If you're talking just the view in general, then yeah, it looks about the same as what's on stream.
Alright, just a few more laps till I bring it into pit road.
I've got to roll a couple of smokes.
Yeah, Tara, I'm going to hop out of the car for a little bit when we hit the end of this stint. But I will be back on at some point tomorrow. So Corey's going to do a stint, Will's going to do a stint, and then I'll hop back in. Or Corey's going to do a shift, I should say. So Corey's going to do a triple stint. We'll probably do a triple stint after that. Triple stinting the tires, as long as you take care of them, it works just fine.
Yeah, and you've been running fairly consistent times this entire triple.
Yeah. Now the fall off really isn't there, honestly.
Owen, thanks for the host, man. That's awesome. Thank you so much.
I think I've only lost 1 lap the entire time I've been in the car too.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's really good.
Yeah, I believe I was 31 laps down when I entered the car. Once, and I think that only 1 lap lost was including, like, I think I was 31 laps down. That's inclusive of the
Nice job with the boys, man.
full lap done with the limiter on.
I'm pretty sure Cowboy does have a setup for the
How
skill
the hell
set.
is that, Michael?
We had a incident early in the race, TD Carlo, and blew an engine, so we had to do 40 minutes of required repairs to get the engine fixed.
Yeah, after we had 5 minutes of repairs from the wreck.
Right. Yeah. One of the other cars blew it. But it, yeah, one of the other cars. It's racing. It happens.
Yeah, what happened was someone just spun in the opening complex of corners, and when they re-entered the track, they re-entered right in front of me and second place in GTE at the time. And we went around him on each side of him, and then when we came back together, we were both being too gentlemanly on who was going to take the lead from there. And then I ended up spinning on the outside of the first hairpin. And it got collected in the right rear, right next to the engine.
Yep. Yeah, Ren's still going strong, but not this lap, but the next one. I'm going to get out of the car and turn it over to Corey for a few hours. But I'll leave my stream running.
36. Thank you for the follow, man. Also, guys of John Stream, we are running a multi-stream right now between myself and John Streams. So make sure you check that out so you can get both perspectives of inside the car and outside of the car.
Absolutely.
And people in my stream, all you have to do to access that link is use !multi. People in John's chat, if someone in there is in my stream, can you please copy and paste the link? Preferably someone who's a mod in John's stream.
Yeah, Maxwell, we're in the Porsche.
You're lurking in John's channel. Awesome, man. Thanks for being a part of the community.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's the one, Dylan.
All right. Corey, I'm bringing it to you, buddy.
Alrighty, I'm ready. I got a cigarette in my mouth, I'm ready.
Nice. Just like Dick Trickle used to do.
Yeah, that's for damn sure.
So the car feels fine. I would not wait on the optional. So whatever gets repaired while the other surface is going on, fantastic. But I wouldn't wait on it.
Yeah, no worries, man.
I would just get, yeah. Right now, one of the great ways we're gaining time. So if you triple stint the tires, that gains you a full minute over the course of the run. Assuming that you don't let it impact your lap times too much. So.
Don't forget your pit speed limiter.
Oh, I'm not putting the limiter on, so you'll have to put it on for yourself.
That's alright, I got a button mapped on my wheel.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I almost ran it out of gas
Stop on
there
the sign.
accidentally. All right. There you go. So I'm going to pop out.
Dunker.
Corey's in. I'll talk you through your first couple laps at least here.
Yeah, no worries. Still 35.1. Any optional.
Pit limiter got stuck on because I didn't have a key set to turn the pit limiter off. I don't use the pit limiter, as you just saw there. So that was why the pit limiter got stuck on.
Alright, we're up on jacks.
Alright, so I'm going to put it to TV2. I think that's a good one to watch.
Yeah, well, that's what I had you on the whole time.
Yeah. I'm really happy with how this scheme turned out, man. Like, I didn't put as
this
much
game
time.
looks epic.
I didn't put as much time into it as I wanted to, just because things got crazy this week. But
Well, realistically, you didn't need to.
yeah, like given that I didn't put as much time into it as I might have, I love how it turned out. It looks nice. And those blue rims really pull the whole thing together too. Will had a great idea with that.
Clear.
All right, so you're looking good coming out here. Bullet Layman, hello, welcome. Man, you're right back in your groove, Corey. Your lines are looking real nice.
Thank you. That's because I, spent those last couple of laps watching you in Far Chase before I swapped it back to TV2.
Yeah, that was a real nice line all through the infield there.
And that's probably the cleanest line that I've had through that corner.
Yeah, a couple of those corners with the trick that I figured out by following guys who were faster is you make your turn in a whole lot later than you think you should.
Yeah.
Hey, JPet, this is iRacing. So if you hit exclamation mark iRacing, I'll get my promo link if you want to sign up for it. That way I'll get a little credit for it. But yeah, iRacing is a simulation. It is the most realistic racing simulation that you can get at the consumer level. It has all forms of racing: NASCAR, IndyCar, sports car, Formula One, all kind, basically anything you can get. Liz Cassette, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Welcome to the family.
I gotta cut my cord
And so this is the 24 Hours of Daytona in iRacing, and it is actually a 24-hour race. I'm racing with a team of three drivers in total, so I'm one of the three. Corey, who's driving the car right now, lives in Australia. He's one of our other drivers, and then Will Freeman's our third driver, who actually started the race for us, living here in St. Louis with me as well. So
we were meant to have a fourth who lives in England, but unfortunately he's been uncontactable the past few days.
Yeah, so
we're just quietly hoping that he's all right.
Absolutely. But his name's still on the car. That would be JJ Tubbsy on Twitch. Zalal, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to the family. Got a yellow there. Looks like things are cleared
someone
up.
shortcut the chicane.
Gotcha.
Oh,
it's your buddy.
hello, dickhead.
RX GLM BXL 54. I think he's actually shorting the chicane every lap because he gets the slowdown taken care of with how slow his engine is.
Yeah.
So it seems like he's doing that every lap.
6.98.
Thanks, man.
So I think that puts you back to just 4 laps down to him now. Because he probably
hope
got,
so.
yeah. Yeah, because I think he probably went back by us in the pit, so that means that we're back to just 4 laps down. What's wrong with his engine? He's been involved in multiple incidents this race. RX Gimbleck Cell, yeah, I'll be racing again tomorrow. I'm not racing in the other 24 that starts tomorrow, but I will be doing additional stints in this 24 tomorrow for sure. I'm planning on putting in some good hours. All right, Corey, I'm gonna go get that rest that we discussed.
Yep, no
Stretch my
worries,
legs
man.
a little bit. Guys, thank you very much. Put the multi-Twitch link in again for you guys.
Hey guys, we are doing a multi-Twitch stream, so you can see my perspective from inside the car and John's from outside the car, side by side.
Yeah. Also,
And don't forget, bets are still open. The bets will be open for another 3 hours.
yep. So if you want to get those bets in, I think finish is looking like a pretty good bet right now. So as
But
long
if you
as
want
we
to just waste all your chrome horns or your cunts, then just bet one all.
right, which a few have done, and we respect and salute them. All right, guys.
For those about to rock,
Go there.
We
salute you.
All right. My voice is gone. Cool. Thank you, guys. This has been fun. I'm going to leave the stream running, and I'll be back with you later on.